Good morning, cuties. I think we are ready to get started. Good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday, my friends. Let me say hi to everyone that's here already. Lifted with First on the Twitch side. Hello, hello. I'm glad to see you. We're ready to have a cozy little Sunday. I'm hopping in early so I can show you guys my cake that we made for my birthday before I eat it all. I've already eaten like half of it, so... But before it's all gone. Hello, Snow. Hi, Nick. Hi, Mar. Hi, Amor. Hi, Crystal. Hello, hello. Nice cake. Oh, thank you, thank you. I will finish the cake. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm having it with my coffee. Since it's technically, it's not a coffee cake, it is considered a breakfast cake. Anyway, hi Kenny! How are you guys all doing? Yes, I know it's afternoon/evening for most of you guys right now. I'm on the West Coast though, so it is still bright and early. Here, let me turn down the music. It is very overcast here and in the low 70s, so finally not super toasty. So I'm feeling very, very cozy. I'm ready for fall. And now that it's post my birthday, fall fits all day. I'm ready for Halloween. Oh, thank you, Lifted. Thank you, thank you. Crystal's eating a peach pie. Let's go. We are all nerds here. Nerds or dorks? Take your pick. Oh, Mar, hopefully we can help make it better for you. Just want to feel fancy. I do. I am doing well. Like I said, just a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. Not sick, but we streamed a lot this last week, leading up to and for my birthday. And I feel like I need a solid rest day. Yesterday was, you know, a day off stream, but we still went to the farmer's market, looked around. Unfortunately, like, we specifically went to go see the gluten-free bakery that's often there, and they weren't there this weekend, so that was a bummer because we went early. Because we usually get there like an hour and a half into the market and then they're sold out of everything. They weren't even there yesterday. But we did get to see a really cool taiko drum performance. Japanese music performance, and that was really sick. And then we got enchiladas. Oh, I still have leftover enchiladas. Yay. I forgot I did not just devour them all yesterday. Your friends told you gotta pick between being a game nerd, anime nerd, or school nerd. No, you don't have to pick. You don't have to pick Jack. I take that very personally. Like, we're humans. We are multifaceted creatures. You can be a nerd for a lot of different things. You can be a nerd and simultaneously super cool. Like, I very much disagree with having to niche yourself down in any kind of way. Complete the Triforce. Exactly. Exactly. But what have you guys been up to this weekend? Her face reminiscing over enchiladas. Me remembering I have enchiladas in the fridge. Love at first sight. You know who else like enchiladas? My mom. She doesn't, but I wanted to do the muscle man joke. How does your mother not like enchiladas, though? Has she had an enchilada? Xana, your father and you are going to the Wisconsin State Fair today. I hope that's amazing. Please ride all of the rides in my name. I missed our little county fair. Well, we could have decided to go, but it would have been ridiculously expensive. And the rides they had were not all A-tier rides. I might be making my way down to the state fair in a couple of weeks. But oh man, I love rides. How do you guys feel about fair rides? I love roller coasters. I love the cage. I love the UFO. Like, legitimately all of them. I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie when it comes to fair rides. Always have been since I was a kid. Oh, that's a decent lineup, Xana. Crystal's been baking, like always, but it's been raining, so it's basically fall. See, exactly. Now that it's getting a little cooler and overcast today, I'm like, I'm ready for fall. I'm ready for pumpkins. Your mom also dislikes enchiladas? I'm refraining from calling your mother racist. Like, how do you not like enchiladas? Does she like tacos, or is she just like, bah, Mexican food? That's crazy. Enchiladas are delicious. She's never had them. She barely tries food. She doesn't cook herself. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, Snow. She likes quesadillas. Does she call them a quesadilla? I like me a quesadilla with cheddar cheese and guacamole. No, but for real, all Mexican food is so good. The only thing I've had from my favorite like Mexican food restaurant that I wasn't a big fan of was the bean and cheese pupusa. And I don't know, that might have been more of a texture thing for me because it's basically just like a Hot Pocket. We ain't Southern. Well, when you're asking for a quesadilla the wrong way, you're Southern. I tell you what. I know you're not Southern though. Legal, hello. Love Chinese food, same. Ooh, Kenny made a very yummy gochujang sauce last night, and we had spam fried rice with gochujang sauce, and it was very good. Islo, thank you for the lurkies. Oh man, I miss cream puffs. I miss cream puffs. Now I'm Southern. Gosh dang it. Legal, would you like Celestial or Unicorn cards today? Oh my gosh, Islo's going to Legoland! I don't think they're going to be out yet, but let me know if you see the new Animal Crossing sets. I'm the real Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Is there one thing the Wisconsin State Fair is known for? It's their world famous cream puffs. That sounds amazing. I haven't had cream puffs since like middle school, but I have very distinct memories of going to my friend's house and they had like pre-made cream puffs and you would just heat them up in the oven or the microwave. So good. Oh, Crystal's such an adrenaline junkie that you don't get motion sickness anymore. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I love roller coasters so much. When I was 13, I got to visit my family on the East Coast and go to King's Dominion in Virginia, and that was amazing. They have some of the largest, or at the time, some of the largest roller coasters in the US. I rode the rides until I had vertigo later that day. I don't remember how long we were there. All day. And my aunt went on all the rides with me. It was so amazing. But then I remember getting back home and laying in bed and then just feeling the bed like doing flips. Because I had been doing roller coasters, like nothing but roller coasters all day. Oh, JJ, hello! Happy Sunday, how are you? I have not played Ride to Hell Retribution, Xana. I don't even know if I've heard of it. Okay, both for Nick. I'll start shuffling. Oh no, your sick tats are fading. I know, my My Little Ponies. My My Little Pony tats from my birthday. This one's going strong. Ponyville Varsity. The Applejack's gone, and my whale and my narwhal's gone. The little fall thing you do when you're about to fall asleep. Yeah, the kickback from Inception. Oh wait, I need to eat my cake. I'm sorry, guys. I waited to show you guys, but I'm gonna finish my cake before we do affirmations because I want to eat it while it's still warm. Pog, hello! How are you? How's your week been? Let them eat cake. Marie Antoinette was a real Southern belle. I don't know why, but I'm Southern Cierra today. Oh, I know, Crystal. I know. My sarcasm doesn't come across when I'm speaking Southern. Oh, I know. Sometimes I like to say things to make people mad. Slip in a little false fact. Sam and Colby, hello. Hello, hello. How's your weekend going so far? Rage bait couldn't be you. Listen. If the extent of my rage bait is pretending Marie Antoinette was a Southern belle, I feel like that's not that bad. Ooh, Pog playing RuneScape at work. Let's go. Let's go. JJ, how's your weekend been? Yes, I caught the Altaria. Good stuff. Don't look at me, look at the cake. Camera. Just finishing off the cake that we made for my birthday. I'm sorry to tempt you with the cake, Nick. I'm so sorry. No, that's okay, Snow. I'm telling my camera, focus on the cake. Oh, and JJ, you like the plate? I've had these plates. This was literally, oh no, my cake. Literally the first set I got when I moved out on my own. Believe it or not, this bad boy's from Walmart. I don't think they make this set anymore. But it's actually like real ceramic. I like that they're kind of like rounded squares. And the bowls match and they're also rounded squares. Connor Crossing, hello, hello. Okay, almost finished, almost finished. Okay. Not Kenny yelling at me for rushing. I can't help it, I'm rushing. I just know if I don't hurry, it's gonna take me a literal hour to eat that little tiny piece. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna start shuffling our affirmation cards for Nick and Legal, and then all of us. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I've told you guys, I've been haunted by the Labubus. I just want a knockoff Labubu. I saw these cool 3D printed ones last time we went to the farmer's market, and then this time the guy didn't have any. And he's like, maybe they got cease and desisted. I'm like, maybe. But we got there early to look for Labubus and gluten-free pastries, and none were to be found. Oh, JJ, that's a solid week. That's a solid week. Okay, so today, guys, I don't have any other like big announcements other than the fact that on Friday we started Retro Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Ooh. We will be playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons today. We need to start thinking about what we want our Happy Home Paradise design theme to be. Because usually on the third Sunday of the month, we like to do a design showcase. So let me know if you have any ideas for August. July, our theme was Gyroid Picnic. June, our theme was The Perfect Start to Summer. I don't know if we want to do like another summer-related one. Oh, JJ, full-time's 37 hours a week in Canada? I think in the US it's 35 hours a week. Like 40's full-time, but at 35 hours, the company has to give you health insurance. So they treat 35 hours as full-time. Is it too early to do something fall-related? Ooh, Crystal! Almost a full 7-day stream streak. I love that Twitch added that. Just more fun interactive stuff for everybody. 35 hours is full-time, what do you mean? When working a job, I'm gonna have to call you on it, but you said after your birthday is when fall starts. That's true. Okay, I am wearing a full-on, like, October outfit right now. Mooncake. Mooncake tried to steal my Kirby. Got the lace. After my birthday, witchy vibes only. Witchy vibes only. Also, look at my little Kirby. He sits on my desk and then Mooncake tries to steal him. Okay, back to shuffling. Does anyone have Halloween plans already? I know that that's 2 months away. 2.5 months away. I think that Halloween's actually on a Friday this year, which is wild. I feel like it's been a while since that happened. Yes, it is on a Friday. We will most likely be doing a movie night or something in Discord. Maybe we watch all of the Halloween towns. Maybe we get scary and watch Halloween. Going up to Sleepy Hollow again. Had a great time last year. Just making sure my hair's long enough to be John Wick or Alan Wake for Halloween. Oh, you're almost there. You'll get there, absolutely. Currently, Kenny's hair is like Orlando Bloom's length in the original Pirates of the Caribbean. Treat Halloween like it's a sequel to Halloween Town. Or treat Halloween Town like it's a sequel to Halloween. Oh man, okay. I really want to actually go to Mount Angel this year. That's where they brain pause. That is where they filmed Halloween Town. And they make it all like Halloween Town themed through the month of October. And it, you know, I live in the same state as Halloween Town and I've never been. So I feel like I need to go. Also, what kind of stuff do they have at Sleepy Hollow Snow? Baby survives and is adopted by witchy fam. But it's canon that they're blood related. But I can see the potential. Oh, it'd be fun to watch Late Night with the Devil again. That's one of my favorite, like, scary movies that's come out in the past couple of years. They do a whole parade and celebration. A lot of great costumes and decorations. Oh, we love that. Any excuse to dress up, honestly. Very fun small town vibes. Oh, Crystal, your fave artist just debuted. K-pop? Oh, JJ, that's frustrating. Getting less planned hours, but called in more. I don't know about you guys, but I really dislike being on call. Because then you can't make plans. Late Night with the Devil was good. Only problem is those scene transitions are AI. Wait, really? They used AI? Gosh dang it. I'm not saying I dislike working. I remember working on call when I worked at the mall, and it was always super frustrating because you had to be the one that called them 2 hours before your shift, and then if they didn't use you, one, you don't get those hours, and then there goes your day. And at the time, I was in college, so it's like, okay, well, it's very hard to plan around being on call. Oh, pop artist based on fairies and the moon signs. I didn't know that, Kenny. Did you? Okay. Sorry, I was not thinking about Nick specifically for these, so I'm going to say that these are for everybody, and then we'll go and pull Nick's cards and then Legal's cards. I thought on call meant whenever they call. So when I worked at Victoria's Secret, they had you on like planned shifts that you were actually working, and then they would assign you on-call shifts, and that meant you might be working, you might not be, but you have to be available. So say your shift started at noon, you would have to call at 10 and be like, hey, am I coming in today? And they would say yes, or they would say no, but like you weren't allowed, like you couldn't schedule anything for the rest of the day basically because you might be working. And it was usually like, I didn't mind when it was you were actually working, but it's like, oh no, it's a slow, we actually don't need you. It's like, thanks, okay, well now I don't get to have plans, and now I don't get to have money. So that was always frustrating for me personally. It may not bug other people as much, but I would rather just like know my schedule. Dabs, hello, hello. How are you? How's your weekend going? Oh, you did? Because you did a podcast episode and talked about it? Okay. Maybe I'm just forgetting them. What's her secret? That she was made up by a guy. That's true. That's true. Victoria's secret is that she was actually created by a guy. Alright, cuties, we got 4 affirmations from the Celestial deck for everybody today. I really like this one. I do not feel guilty for letting go of what no longer serves me. You don't have to hang on to things that are hurting you. Here's the art for that one. Little archer centaur. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Second one. My heart is open to receive love, joy, peace, wealth, and guidance. Wait, hold on. I like crystals and passioned paragraph. I know Victoria's secret. Would you believe? She's an old man who lives in Ohio making money off girls like me, cashing in on body issues, selling skin on bones with big boobs. I know Victoria's secret. She was made up by a dude. Yeah. I worked there before we all realized how problematic Victoria's Secret was. When the CEO came out and was like, yeah, we basically hate 90% of women, then it was like, okay, sick. I'm not shopping here anymore. Joker, hello! I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Luna, howdy. Third affirmation. I am becoming who I am meant to be. We're all on the path. Woo! Woo! There's all of us frolicking together. Luna, do you mind sending it to Kenny? I typically don't watch videos that people... Like, we don't usually watch videos on stream. Especially if I have to, like, go track them down. Sadef, hello. I release control of my plans to make way for my destiny. You do. So then, Luna, I will say we don't like people self-promoting either. It's not very good manners to pop into somebody's chat and say, hey, watch this video on my page. So, I will let Kenny choose to review it at his time and let him determine if we should watch it on stream. Aw, Sedef, I'm good. It's okay, Luna. It's okay. That's just part of the reason, like, yeah, we don't watch a lot of videos on stream. Because if everybody started asking, it would get out of hand really quickly. Okay, gotta get Nick and Legal's cards. What does Nick need to hear? Sedef, I'm doing well. I'm just sleepy. Crystal, what are our options? Yeah, Sedef, have you done anything fun this weekend? Okay, Nick. We got one from the Celestial deck. Gonna pull one from the Unicorn deck. Another cow, another sheep. Dog, cat, or duck. I was thinking duck. So I think you... Did you say you already have chickens? Oh, it's toasty for you, Sedef, in Canada. Hot and nice at the same time. We're actually getting a little bit of a break from the heat. It's only going to be a high of 75. And it's overcast, so definitely fall vibes. It's been a cool morning. I'd say throw a duck in the mix, Crystal. Okay, what does Nick need to hear from the Unicorn deck? While I'm shuffling, what games have we been playing this week, guys? I finally finished my first game of Civilization 6. 29 hours later, and I won. Via science victory. And now I feel like I can take a break. That game is so addictive that when you have a game going, you're like, I have to get back. I have to win. Can't stay focused on Civ. See, and I'm the opposite. I hyper-focus. And I'm like, oh man, I just have to, I'm almost there. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm so close. Me not realizing that a game is up to 500 turns. I won on turn like 450 something. Mario Odyssey, Animal Crossing, and the Hot Wheels racing game. Man, the Hot Wheels racing game is a throwback. Ooh, Sedef, get that walk in. Oh, I like that, JJ. You ever feel like someone or something's paying it forward to you? Yes, sometimes I'm like, I don't know how this random thing happened. I don't know how I'm getting so lucky. There are certain things that, like, have happened to me in life that I legitimately cannot explain other than something in the universe, like, looking out for me. And I know that not everyone's gonna, like, resonate with that. It's not an all the time kind of thing. But I have had just, like, incredibly improbable situations happen to where I'm like, there's no way I can explain this coincidence. Or, like, as just, like, a coincidence. Crystal, you wore a wig to the gym? That's brave. I feel like I would be sweating it out. But I'm not surprised you got called a goth muscle mommy. Okay. We got a couple for Nick. Nick, I actually had 3 from the unicorn deck pop out for you, so you get bonuses today. From the celestial deck, I am not afraid to step into the edges of my comfort zone. This is a good one in general. So a lot of the best things or things that we want are not in our comfort zone. If everything we wanted was in our comfort zone, like, that's a paradox. Crystal, that's so funny. The ADHD's in the room today. I'm trying to put my, like, thoughts into words. This one just hits me particularly hard. Because the things I want, like, I have to overcome a huge fear of rejection over personally. And speaking of that, second one for Nick, this one from the unicorn deck. Confidence. In this moment, I take a step back and look at myself with the pride of a good mother. I see an abundance of abilities and talents that show up all the time in big and little ways. If I could stick myself on a refrigerator, I would. I would invite all the neighbors over and say, look at that. Can you believe what an A+ that is? Nick, you're going on the fridge. And I'm going to show everyone. Look at this nerd. Second one from the unicorn deck for Nick. I'm connected to the multitudes and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect, and all I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self, work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. But Topingies, Nick, always remember that you have lots of folks here for you. This is you, your happy feet. And that's me. I have a tiny hat on. Last one for Nick. Patience. Congratulations, you've been granted more patience. You may start using it right away or much, much later. Waiting a long time is the sort of option now afforded to you by greater patience. Can you believe it? Look at this. You're still reading and you haven't started getting annoyed yet. Imagine how this patience will transform your life. Imagine how easy it will be to go to the post office. Patience is something I think we can all work on. I know me personally. Of being like, I want it now. I want the instant gratification now. But like, that's not very realistic. Some things just take time, and often the best things take time. I really needed to hear the second one. The connection one. It's really easy to feel disconnected from people And it's really easy to let those mean inner voices grow. I feel that. I feel that. But just know, like I said, you have lots of people willing to help you, willing to listen. JJ says, patience is my middle name. It's a good trait to have. All right. Legal, are you ready for your affirmations? We'll do one from the Unicorn deck, one from the Celestial deck. Nick, I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna bop you. No, patience is a virtue, which is why, like, I will straight up tell people in chat if they're like, when are we gonna blah blah blah? Hurry up and blah blah blah. One, don't tell me what to do, but two, patience is a virtue. If we're just constantly speed running things, like, you're not gonna enjoy the things. Just like getting the Labubu's. I'm still so bummed. I was gonna be patient like you guys said, and then they sold out instantly, so I just think no Labubu for me. Isn't Fantastic Four DC though? Overall, how would you rate it, Xana? It is Marvel? Oh. So, okay, that's interesting, because I know that people have traditionally absolutely pooped on Fantastic Four. So I'm surprised to know it was Marvel. It wasn't meant to be, I know. Getting a real Labubu. Which is fine, because I refuse to pay scalper prices, because the only reason that they're getting scalped beyond belief is because people are willing to pay ridiculous prices for them. And I am not, and I don't like rewarding that kind of behavior, so... And it's a big bummer that Pop Mart, if they wanted to, could put things in place to stop bots from bulk buying things. They could put limitations, they could put restrictions on, oh, if we see more than 2 going to the same address, we ban your account, CAPTCHAs, but they just want money, so they don't care. Fantastic Four failed as many times as it did because it was controlled by Fox at the time. Ooh, okay, that explains it. This is the first Fantastic Four film entirely controlled by Marvel Studios. Xana says 7.5 out of 10. That's fairly good. Fairly good. Decent watch. May not be in the rewatch right away range. Like, would you go watch it in theaters again? Okay. Ooh, legal. We got a good unicorn one for you. Ken, hello. Hello, hello. How's your weekend going so far? I did have a nice birthday. I did. Went out to dinner with Kenny on Thursday. That was good. We did our birthday stream. We obviously did the streams leading up to the birthday. There have been birthday stressors, if I'm being honest, which is a little bit of a bummer. But, like, I don't know if I want to get into that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get into that. Nothing due to, like, aging or anything like that. Just when it's your birthday and it's a big birthday and you only want to do one little thing and then someone in your family tries to change the one thing you want to do to be something else that you don't want to do / doesn't work for you because you have allergies, like, we love it. It's frustrating. It is frustrating. So some of my birthday plans got postponed. Oh, JJ, I feel that. Creating fake FOMO. Yeah, that is a form of fear. Birthday is your day. No one should want to change things for themselves. Yeah. I got the, why can't you pick somewhere else that was more accommodating to more people? Or to everybody? And it's like, because it's my birthday. I just want my Korean barbecue, okay? But I digress. I digress. But then it's like, okay, well, it makes me feel like a jerk because I want to do the thing that I want to do. And then it's become a problem amongst the family. So I have some family members on my side, like, yeah, my dad in my corner, like, we're gonna go where you want to go because, yeah, it's your birthday. It's your 300th birthday. And yeah, you don't ask for a lot. So yes, I want to take you to the restaurant you want to go to. We accommodate to this one family member all the time. And yeah, do you want to get into it? No, that's the surface level. Don't need to get into it. So I got KBBQ with Kenny. But, like, I wanted to go with the rest of my family. And, yeah. That ended up being a problem. But like I said, I don't want to get into it more than that. Like, that's the surface level. The surface level gist of it. Yeah, no, so definitely wanted me to go someplace where, like, I'm allergic to most of the stuff and I have, like, 3 options for things to eat. Whereas KBBQ, the reason I love Korean barbecue is because I can eat, like, everything. Whereas most restaurants, it's like, do you want a salad for your birthday? Not really. I want to get something nice. I want to get my Korean meats. Anyway. Happy birthday, time to starve. Anyway. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't love that it became a thing that my folks ended up fighting about. Because then it makes me feel like a jerk. Especially because I said, you know what? Like, if it's gonna make you guys have a fight, we'll just go to the other restaurant. I don't want you guys to fight. I don't want this to be a thing. But it was too late. It already became a thing. So that was stressful about my birthday, of just like, okay, last minute attempt to change of plans, and then now I get like some people making me feel like I'm a jerk. Big hugs. Thanks, Nick. Oh, Reggie. Get up here, Reggie. But, you know, it's all okay. I just had a very emotional day. Like, overly emotional. I don't even want to say overly emotional. Just, like, it put me in a bad spot to where I feel like the bad guy on my birthday, which is not fun. All right, Legal, I have your affirmation cards ready. Birthdays are often hard. I was so excited for this one to be not hard. I'm like, we got through my streams. That's gonna be the hardest part of it. I don't know, our birthday's often hard. This is part of the reason why when Cranky asked last week about what kind of gifts do you like getting for your birthday, I'm like, I have no expectations. Because if you have expectations or desires, then you can be disappointed. Whereas if you have no expectations or desires, then, you know, it's all gravy. It's all Gucci gangs. As you get older, friends don't show up to dinner and you just feel bad. That can be true. That can be true. Hi, Coyote. Happy Sunday. All right, Legal, you ready? From the Celestial deck. I listen to the whispers inside of my heart. The cards are telling you to listen to yourself. Also, Legal, I know that your test got pushed back. I hope you're getting some extra time to enjoy the summer before that happens. And from the Unicorn deck, Manifestation. Ooh, a good one with the other one. If you could have anything you wanted, what would it be? Get specific and get greedy. You're holding a magic wand and you can conjure up anything. Could it be that when you declare your wishes out loud, you're actually casting a spell for your own dreams to come true? Or is it just that, in a very practical sense, the more people you speak with about your desires, the more folks there are who know what you want and might have the means to help you make them happen? Either way, stop waiting and start manifesting, but don't use that word if you don't want to. Damn, this card's also kind of reading me in exact opposition of what I just said. Get greedy! No, these ones are good. These ones are good. Get greedy. Ask for what you want. Which is why, like, rather than... This is where the problem with the birthday dinner arised, is I expressed that, like, I set a boundary of saying, you know, the only thing I asked for my birthday was to go to Korean barbecue. I kind of want that to happen. Because, like, it's my birthday and I did not ask for anything else. But me setting that boundary made me the problem, which don't love, but you know what? Kenny's like, just be proud that you stuck up for yourself because it is your birthday. I just don't like being made to feel like the bad guy for not rolling over. So that for your birthday, you and your parents and siblings do one birthday and then separate birthday with your best friend. Yeah. No, that's why, like, family birthday is separate from anything friend related, for sure. Yeah, oftentimes I don't get to do stuff like on my actual birthday because a lot of the times it's in the middle of the week. So Kenny and I went out and did dinner and then planned to do something else with my parents. Coyote, how's your weekend going? Nightshade, hello. Are you referencing the TikTok sound? Because I just saw that this morning. Peachy Bunny, howdy. Currently, I am using the Sony ZV-1F. It's actually a vlogging cam, but it is very like plug and play. It does have live streaming capabilities. Word, so nice. Yes, yes. Okay, let me see. I'm pretty sure I have it linked on my Amazon storefront if you guys want to know any of the things that I'm using. Let me just double check though. Lizard. Oh, I'm so glad Moth sent me a TikTok with that this morning. Otherwise, I would have been out of the loop. Out of the loop. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, do I really not have my camera on here? What are we doing? Cierra? Girl? Wait, no I do. Just kidding, haha. Haha. If anyone wants to know any of the stream equipment I use, I have stuff linked on my Amazon storefront there. Yeah, I think that has almost everything except like the actual computer I use. But Nightshade, how's your weekend going so far? Sadef had to change birthday plans. Oh, because you had COVID. Sorry, I read that as during COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got COVID last year. Doing all right. Well, I'm glad you're having a decent weekend. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better. Hi, Brony. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, how are you? Yes, we will wait for these ads to get through, but I think we're gonna hop into our puzzles. Starting with Wordle. Oh, also, the grandma glasses are back. I'm really surprised Nick didn't call me grandma today. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay, loading up Wordle. Nightshade, big heavy kidding. Big heavy kidding. Hey, yo. The largest kappa. Okay, cuties. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, lizard. Where did that come from? Elio? Oh, okay. I need to watch Elio. A lot of people were hating on it. Welcome back from the ads. Let me know what you guys saw. What was being advertised to you? Mostly just because I'm curious. Because sometimes they be advertising some wild stuff. Oh, Brony, I'm doing well. How are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Helio bomb so Lizard could live. Fair and valid, Brony. We don't want the advertising to work. I'm mostly just curious because sometimes I see, like I said, wild stuff advertised. Okay. I like the idea of Pulse. But I will say, if you guys have done Wordle today, no spoilers. Ooh, that's pretty good. A P and an L. Not in the right spots, though. Pulse was a good guess. The only other... Oh, I do like Lumpy. Lumpy. Space Princess. Ain't no way! Got it in 4, disappointing. Hey, that's good. At least you got it. Nightshade has all the brain cells today. G frickin' G's. Okay. I don't want to start with connections. I like starting with strands so we can warm up our brains for connections. The theme today is, sorry, I didn't catch that. Started with story and that was not a good call. Ooh, yeah, rough start. Rough start. I usually start with audio or smile. Because audio has so many vowels. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Floor. Roof. Used to start with smart. Yeah, those are all good letters to guess. Very common letters. Oh, we should do like the, what's the octa wordle? I still haven't done that. Where you have like 8 wordles at once. So you can wordle while you wordle. Frogs. There's a lot of B's and a lot of F's. Whiff. Oh, sorry, didn't catch that. Hee boob. Boof. Boof is a word. Get out of here. We're gonna get all the other words. Okay, there's 8 words in this puzzle today. Sometimes there's less. But I feel like it's gonna be synonyms for whiff. Sorry, you didn't catch that. Strobe. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Lots of B's, lots of F's, lots of O's. Do we do port? Yeah. Bert. Do we do fort? This is gonna be one of these where we're gonna stare forever and then see the ones and zeros and get all the words. Bops. Oh, speaking of bops, I finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. Error, good call, up here. I like how as soon as you say it, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where that is. Nice. Goof. So what is the spanogram? That's what I want to find. The fact that the spanogram can be multiple words is rough though. Like the other day we had one that was 3 words and I'm like, are you kidding? You got to be kidding me. Oh, Brony, are you going to Seattle later on this month? What are you heading up there for? Seattle's fun. I hope the weather's nice for you. It should be. This is a good time of year to head up there. Bolt. Already found. Fault. Ooh. Nick with all the brain cells. Give me some. Give me some, Nick. We don't have another W. Oh, My Little Pony convention. I hope that'll be fun. I'm sure it will be. Da, da, da. Sports. Sportsketball. Sport. Sorry, didn't catch that. Fault. Error. Whiff. Ports. All these B's and O's. Pool. Pools. There's no A's. I'm seeing this G and these F's. I'm like, gaff. Glob. Oh, Crystal, those are some of the best Best streams to be. Blooper? Oh, Kenny. Kenny has all the brain cells. I see. You took them all. You took them all. Blooper and or bloopers. If those aren't either, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so it's sports something. I saw sports. Sport. Oh, I see fumble. It said sports wasn't one, but I see fumble now. Fumble. I can spell fumble. It has to be sports something. Sports. Gfum. We already did goof. If it's sports goof, I'm gonna be mad. I don't think it'll be sports goof because it usually ends on the other side. Sports guffaw. Oh my god, Becky, I am losing my mind. Sports. Goof. Suck me, brother. Okay, don't tell me it goes from one side to the other if we're gonna like loop kind of the way back again. I'd like to speak to the editor. I'm gonna go Karen mode. That is... Get out of here. We have like muffle, Bob. Bluff? Huh. Bobble? Since when is a bobble a... Okay, hold on, a bobble. A small ball made of strands of wool used as decoration on a hat or furnishing. Move with an irregular bouncing motion. Mishandle the ball, get out of here. Andy bobbled the ball, so his throw home was too late. Since when? We did it. Yay. That's not how you would have spelled bobble. Kenny says bobbles bobble when you don't catch a fish. That's a bobber. But yeah, I've never heard bobble the ball. Otherwise, I feel like sports guys wouldn't want to be bobbleheads because that means you'd literally like suck at sports. You bobblehead. Derogatory. Okay, we learn things. Yes, that is also how you spell bobble. Bobble. The other way. For a bobble on a hat. It's spelled like a bobble can also be just like a knick-knack. Like that. A small showy trinket or decoration. A baton formerly used as an emblem by jesters. Oh, I love learning. No, you're not dumb. My friend from England says we put baubles on the Christmas tree, which is absolutely a fair use of the word bauble, spelled that way. Yeah, Brony, what kind of fun stuff do they have planned at the convention? You gotta look at the schedules. And how many days is it? Okay, guys, on to connections. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the puzzles as much as I do. Because I legitimately do love learning. And even if we get stuff wrong or it's a little bit of an uphill battle, or if I want to fight the editor at the end, like at least we learned a thing. We're creating 4 groups of 4 words that are all related in some kind of way. Today the words are mirror, beetle, polo, bird, golf, gorilla, parrot, cricket, fever, echo, squash, bug, monkey, fad, copy, craze. Crystal says beetle, bug, monkey, gorilla. What's your thought process for that? Because if we're looking at bugs, beetle, cricket. But I think that there's some, yeah, obvious red herrings here, because beetle, cricket, bug, and then what else? We have bird, parrot. Monkey, gorilla. I don't think. Just vibes, just vibes. Okay, so squash is a game. Cricket's also a game. Polo and golf. Everybody dance now. Squash is a very British game. Fad, copy, craze, fever. Things that people do around Labubu's. Fad, copy, craze, fever. Yeah, I think you're right. One away, one away. Monkey, parrot, gorilla, and something else because they're all in the jungle. It could be, well, beetles are in the jungle, bugs are in the jungle. One of these is wrong. You think change fever to echo? Por qué? Melissa Death, back from the store. Or mirror? Yeah. Do we think... Well, okay, mirror, echo, copy, and parrot. So fever, fad, craze. Because mirror, echo, copy, parrot is to copy somebody. Barbecue chimkin. Oh, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. That sounds really yummy. But I also could be wrong. Fever, fad, craze. If you're like, I'm gonna absolutely go gorilla. I don't know. Oh, they've got the bug? Like, ooh, I have Labubu fever. Labubus are a fad. They've caught the bug for Labubus. Labubus are all the craze. Also, please do not hate me for the fact that all I can think of is Labubus. They're just the perfect example right now. Mania. Labubu mania. We have mirror, echo, copy, parrot. I have the bug. A monkey, bird, gorilla, beetle. Is that legitimately? That is what Crystal Grove said. I should have listened to you, but you're like, I don't know why. It's just vibes. Single animal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Single animal in a creatively spelled band name. The Beatles. The Birds. Gorillas. The Monkeys. The vibes tell the truth. Hey, sometimes you just gotta follow the vibes. You were right. But when I'm talking about them having incredibly like abstract themes like this. Single animal in a creatively spelled band name. Get out of here. Well, we did it. That was easy. Easy peasy. Letterboxed. Oh, that sounds so good, Sedef. Got soft chocolate cookies, vanilla bean ice cream to make yourself some ice cream sandwiches. Oh my gosh, chef's kiss. Which Bigelow gave me some Reese's peanut butter cups for my birthday. And I crumbled one up and put it on my ice cream last night. It was so good. Nick, this is dumb. I might be mad. Hey, at least we got there. I find that one less dumb than the theme that was single word title horror movies from 2022. That one made me mad. Like, are you kidding me? From a specific year? Get out of here. Oh, Kenny, thank you. I do need to do my Tetris cup. Does it end at midnight tonight? Will you double check the end time? Please. Bought some mini Reese's cups too. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Okay, guys. We have to solve this in 6 words. We need to use all of the letters from around the square. We cannot use letters consecutively from the same side of the square. We have to be able to bounce from one side to the next. We can reuse letters, just not consecutively. We have to be able to bounce back. And the last letter of the first word becomes the first letter of the next word. Yeah, we got a Z in here today, so like, that sucks. We could go Zags. Oh no, we can't. Get out of here. We don't even have an E. Okay. We gotta think about this. The Z is absolutely diabolical. No I. Oh my god, the only vowel we have is A. That is... yeah, diabolical puzzle day. There's always a Z or a Q or an X. Not always. Not always. We've been getting J's lately. I'll try it just to say we did, Nick. But since it's a proper noun. We'll just... other than Zags, I'm not seeing any other... Zam! Damn it. So say Zam, Daddy. Wait! Czar! Or better yet, Czars. Everybody dance now. Me. Okay. We got this, chat. We gotta use that Y. Stash. No, Legal, you're good. These ones are tough. Stash. Stags. The fact that our only vowel is A is rough. We can't do starry because we'd need to be able to do double R. Stag. Oh, they're on the same side. We can't do that. Okay, stash. Oh no, this is tough. With A being our only vowel, we cannot end on this side down here. So do we go back and just do czar? That way we can end with an S. Can't do stagnic because the A and the G are on the same side. And we can't end down here because there's nowhere to go. Unless you guys can think of a special, sometimes Y, use of Y. Rats. But then, I want to eat. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I think sable, like S-A-B-Y-L, might be a word. We can't do it. Let me look it up. No, just kidding, I lied. I don't know, I like the look of czars better. It makes me feel better. But not being able to use any other vowels is criminal. Stam. Oh, stam. Stab. We could do balm or we could do bath. Balm will help us get one more. I don't think we want to end down here until the very end. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Thank you, thank you for the Insta follow. I can be British. Maths. Governor. Off to me maths class. And then we just have the G and the Y. Stay. But then how do I get to the G? I wish we could double hit the G down there. Stay. Balmy? But then, like, do we have to go yes and hope that's a word? Balmy. Come on, yes. Yes! Yay! That's so funny. But we can't get there. Star. But then how do we pick up? We have the H and the G to go. Balmy helped us pick up the Y. Wish we could do stabby. So I know we can end on yes. That's good. That's good. We have to pick up the G and the H somehow. Balmy. So S is pretty easy. Do we go back all the way to czars and make it just singular czar? Then we could go rash. Ah, but we can't. If we had an N on the board, we could do him. But this Y, so rough. The fact that the A is down here next to the H. Is so hard. Oh, Crystal, good luck with your chores. Thank you for the good reminders. So did we have a stabby? Stabby would be 2 B's. Stabs. Is that what we had done? I don't think we did. Oh, Brony, thank you for the redeem. Stabs. Star. I think I messed things up. What did we have before I went backwards? Stash. No, we can't end on the frickin' H. I don't remember. Life is hard. Oh, we had stab. Then we had balm. Balmy. And then we had yas. Yas, queen. But we need to get the H and the G somehow. And they cannot end in GH. Is there a different word that we can use with the Z in? I feel like that's the only option, is czar or czars. Scraggly? No. No E is diabolical. Balm. No I is also diabolical because we could do mystical like pretty easy. Mystical. Unless Nick, you're making life hard. Thrash. Biglo, thank you for the lurkies, sir. Can we get a shout out for Big Laquat, please? We could use your brain cells. Unless we can spell mist with a Y. Let's try it. No. Mr. Mr. J. Mashy. Mashy peas. Oh, I love my mashy peas. Yes. Okay, do we have to end on mashy yas? Oh my gosh, have fun playing Elden Ring. Mashy peas. We learned that yas is a real word. But we have to use that G. Czar's, stab, balm, mashy, yas. I think we have to end with yas. Mashy is a good word. We could... The fact we can't do stag is rough. I've got 2 words for you. Chicken jockey. Lava chicken, lava chicken. Steve, lava chicken, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll go back to stab. The fact we can't go AG is making me lose my mind. We could also do brash, bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. We had balm and then mashy. Yeah, we need an E to make bites work. We have to pick up this G somehow. Okay, I'm looking at other words we could do. We could do scab. But we've already used the C, so I don't know if that would really help us, but... So is the harder thing actually using the G? If we can end on a C, we can then do czar. If we can... use the G first, maybe that's what we need to do. Grab. But otherwise, I don't know how we pick up that C again. Czar stab. Crab. Oh my god. Crab's a word. Get out of here. Get out of here. Grabs. Gram. I wish we had an N. Grats. Lashy. That's another word that uses a Y that we could do eventually. I don't think Bach would be one that we could do. Rash. Trash. Okay, so there are options. Yeah, trashy. Okay, okay. Still that G. The G and the Z. Wait, Scratchy. Scratchy? Ain't no way. Okay, okay. Scratchy's a great word. We have to figure out how to use this freaking G. Because Scratchy is going to be our... Oh, no, we can't. Because the C and the T. Oh, my God. This one's tough. Yeah, because I'm staring at the square, trying to see the ones and zeros, mumbling to myself. One of these instances where you're like, what's a modern thing that we do that would get us thrown into an institution? New York Times puzzles. But the A and the H, if only I had an N. Grabs. Oh my God, yes, Kenny. But so starting with czars, I felt like was a good idea because we could use the C and the Z, which are the other hard letters. Other than ZAR, I really don't know how we would use the Z. But I'm really struggling to pick up the G, so maybe we need to start with the G. But then we need to end on a C at some point so we can still use ZARs. Or ZAR. So we had ZARs, stab, balm, maths, or mashy. Mashy's a good one. But maybe we just go all the way back because there's grabs. We could also do grams. Can we just do like STAC? No. Stilt? Oh, they're on the same side. Can't do that. And we don't want to end on the H because then we can't use the A. Just do sack. Get out of here. I hate it here. ZARs. Stab? Balmy. Or balm, and then mashy. We don't have to rely on yes. We did it! We did it, chat! We got there eventually. If you think about things long enough, you can do it. Back to it then. What you working on today, Kenny? Okay, on to tiles. Oh, hey, y'all. That one was tough. Oh no, this is the one that's tough for colorblind people. Because honestly, these greens, I think that they're the same, but they very well could not be. And then this is like a gray. Gray blue. Let's get those out of the way. Don't like those. You're lifting? Did you go to the gym? The Gym Jam Gymboree? Pump and iron? So good on you. I need to make my way down to the gym sometime soon. I need to just be like, okay, well, I'm bored. Time to walk on the treadmill. Kenny was telling me about an article he read that talked about all the benefits of walking. And that 10,000 steps was actually made up as a marketing campaign. The number is more like 7,000 steps, but still the health benefits of getting 7,000 steps a day are really important. Like drastically reducing your risk of dementia. I need to get my steps up. Nat Geo is the source, so you know it's a good one. Yes, yes. Thank you, Kenny. I forgot where you read it. Okay, we got it, chat. Let's go. When they don't get super tricky with the layers, Kenny, it's not that hard. But sometimes if you don't remove things in the right order, they like merge into each other or parts become hidden. Indian 42, the answer to the universe and everything. Jen, hello. How are you doing? I wanted to let you know that I finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. It was very cute. And I have been listening to Psychers. They're pretty good. I definitely do like their more upbeat stuff. Good for just vibing too. But how's your weekend going so far? And no, Snow, that's you. As we discovered, even you, Turntina, has all the brain cells, so. I think we'll end on spelling bee. This one, we're spelling letters. Each one has to have an E in it. We can duplicate letters, but every word has to have an E in it. That's okay. I had to get on your guys' level. You show up late to the Jackbox party and you're like, okay, well, hold on a second. Let me get there. I'm not liking these letters as far as whatever word has all of them in it. Glean. None. Nunya. Nunya business. Lean. Is leany a word? No. Okay, just checking. Lane. Hey, Snow, what games are you playing this week? This one is a little tough, just with so many vowels. I'm trying to think what the panagram would be. Doing good. It's pizza time. What's your favorite song by now? Oh man, let me look up. Let me look up. Because most of the ones that I've been listening to were off the House of Tricky album. Oh, Bittersweet's not. I like... Wait. Yes, it is. Do they have two different versions of this album? The fourth mini album. Oh, no. Oh, man, that's hard. I really liked Breathe. I can't remember. Like, I don't know. I just put on their whole, like, discography random. I don't think I've gotten through all of it yet. I will have to listen through again, but I liked Breathe. I think I like Bittersweet. They have good beats. Nothing new to CBD, but enjoying silly, goofy killer games, less stress. It's nice when you can be the lonely. When you can be the nice killer. And I'm sure everyone that you play against is like, thank you. Thank you for sparing us, sir. Oh, Koala. Happy Sunday. Last day before you go back to work. Extending the timeline of when you're going to try and buy a car. I hope that this first week back is good for you. People get friendly quick with Nemesis. You're like, please, please. When you get a good Nemi, not a toxic Nemi, I can see that. I don't know if we're gonna get the panagram on this one. Is it Langley? Spelled the other way. My fave killer. I don't know. I haven't played in so long, so I don't know how I would feel about some of the newer killers. Legit have not played against the Tokyo Ghoul. Ah, they're in KQ, the entertainment company, which is a tease. So there's got to be good beats. Oh, I also like a tease. Yeah, I need to keep listening to more. Listen to your playlist. Because I don't know, it's hard for me to pick like a top group. Obviously, I don't know, Blackpink has bangers, but would I call them my favorite? I don't know. I really like aespa as well. Twice as good. I really like Lisa's solo stuff. I don't know about this one, chat. Can we find the panagram using all of the letters? This is just so many vowels. Oh, we haven't done loan yet. We'll just go until it tells us we have to pay money, and then we'll stop. Alone would be a good word. We have to use the E in every word, though. That's also why this one's hard. Angly. Or Angely. Like an angel. Wait, goalie? Oh, the goalie without no E. Eggy. Leggy bagel. Legally. We could do angel. We could do angel and angle. Okay, well, there we go. We went until it told us we have to pay it more money. We did not find the pentagram today. That is okay, though. Today's was a little bit tough. Honestly, we got the letterbox, which makes me feel smart because that one was very hard today. We're going to pull up our Knuckle and then we're going to hop into some Animal Crossing. For those that have not done Knuckle yet today, it is the same for everybody. So, oh my god, we got to do Scrandle too. We'll do Knuckle and then we'll do Scrandle. Knuckle is the same for everybody, so if you haven't done it yet, come back in like 5-10 minutes. Yesterday's villager was Blanche. She's very cute. Let's go with Roswell. I'm sad that we did not get to adopt him to the island. Elegant or simple, not both. And a girl. Girly pops. Not an alligator. Not a Taurus. Let's take a look at the Tauruses. Oh, Cherry's a Taurus. I don't know why Annabelle is sticking out to me. I think she was one of the characters recently, but we have learned that they do kind of have no limitations on reusing. Let's do Brofina. Oh, we got a Snooty. They like elegant and gorgeous. And they are a Scorpio. Okay, bet. That helped a lot. Scorpio. Snooty. Oh, Annabelle. No. I did not realize you were lurking. Thank you for the lurkies. How's your weekend going so far? Sharing your name with a villager must be tough. I would be so surprised if I ever shared my name with a video game character, like ever. At least with my spelling. They like black or red. They do not like music or nature. So let's look at music. Not Amelia or Panchetti. Not Amelia or Panchetti. So it's not Allie, because it's also not an alligator. Mallory, Matilda, Portia, or Queenie. Mallory, Matilda, Portia, and Queenie. I'm thinking it's Portia. If one of the colors that they like is potentially black. Oh, Chen, your legal name is named after a movie and a video game? Oh, that's awesome. Are your parents big gamers then? Portia? Oh, not Portia. They do like fashion. Walk, walk, fashion, baby. Move that thing, you freak crazy. It's either Mallory or Queenie. They like black, but not purple. So let's see who likes purple. Neither of them. They like black. Oh, it's Queenie. Easy clap. 4 guesses, not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. I feel like I had Queenie on my New Leaf save. I did get lucky with Brofina. I did. Okay, moving on to Nookonomics. Yeah, Annabelle, very fair. The spelling is different, slightly different. Oh, your dad was, but he was more of a fan of the movie. The movie came before the game. I have not seen this dress yet in this playthrough on this island. The tango dress, it looks very fancy. Looks bedazzled. Do we think it's more than 3K or do we think like 2460? It looks fancy enough that it may be more than 3K. Let's do 3260. Way less. Okay, put me in my place. It's just shocking to me. So 3K is my new gauge. Because if it's over 3K, you cannot buy it with the tailor's tickets. And some of the items that are over 3K are just so random. Like there's some shoes that are more than that. There's some hair clips that are more than that. And I'm like, why does this hair clip cost more than my dress? Okay, we're within 25%. Ba, 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 ba. So we're within 565. But 3260 was way less. Okay. 2860? 2740? I'll go with Chen's guess. Hi, Zach. How's your weekend going? Less? I'm mad. Okay. We have to get within 5%. 2600? Exactly 2600. Okay, okay. Not bad. Also within 4 guesses. Still super surprising. I would kind of expect this to be more than 3K. Okay, full screen. We're going to pull up Scarandal. And then we're going to load into Animal Crossing. We're going to do 2 days of Scrandal because we did not stream yesterday. Oh, if Zach's question of the day, if you could be the bad boy or bad girl of any fictional town, what town would you choose? Ooh. My natural inclination is not to be the bad guy, but I don't know why my brain's like Hyrule. I would be the female Ganondorf. Oh, Chen, you inhaled your pizza? I feel that. Sometimes when you're super hungry, if you haven't eaten enough that day and you get a pizza and it's just like, whoop, and there it goes. What toppings did you get on your pizza, my friend? All right, cuties. You ready to compare some foods? On the left, we have a Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausages and stuffing with a pot of gravy, 5 pounds. I will say, shout out to this being the only restaurant we've ever seen in England that puts the gravy in a separate tin rather than just like scooping it directly into the boat and having the the main dish swimming in it. Right side is, that's not, what's MAS? What country is that? Please forgive me. Striped prawn skewer, 50 pence. Or stripped prawn skewer. They're pre-stripped for you, Zach. This is why those shrimp's naked. But that's so cheap. 50 pence. Snow is torn. I'm not big on shrimp, but I don't know, those look pretty decent and that price seems really low. Oh, your first choice was Metropolis? Hey, fair. Ooh, I could say Gotham. I could be one of the villainesses. I could live my poison ivy dreams. Oh, Brony, my week was good. Got to do lots of fun stuff for my birthday. We did lots of streams. Lots and lots of streams. 'Cause we went Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I did 5 streams last week. Poison Ivy did nothing wrong. Oh, okay, I accidentally clicked and we were right. The people vote for the wrap. By the way, 2 episodes into the Unburied podcast, pretty good. Ooh, good. I forget when it gets like really good. Oh, I feel that, Brony. Okay, we got some questionable meats. From Brazil, beef skewer and a beer, 3 pound. That seems like a pretty good deal. Less questionable. Right side, from Germany, we got a sausage. Big sausage, little bun. And very charred. How do we feel about that? Lid, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. How's your weekend been? The pint is nice. That's a good deal. The skewer is a little, you know, I like this amount of meat, but they left that bad boy on a little too long. You can tell that the sausage started to tear apart and then it's still looking crispy underneath. I'm gonna say this one. All right, on the left side, from England, sausage, chips, and gravy, 5 pound. The sausage is already cut up for you. Right side, from Qatar, Fan Village breakfast, included in per night cost, 200 pound. That is a huge price difference. Does that include hotel stay? Is this what they're giving you in the morning? It looks like it has to be. It has to be. That has to include hotel. Because they're giving you a packet of Nescafe instant coffee and sugar with your coffee cup over here, a mango juice box, an apple, some kind of muffin, an old-fashioned glazed donut just thrown in there. Love it. It looks like some kind of Sammy, sesame seed bun, and tomatoes. What is this? Honey? Honey packet, perhaps? Yeah, that looks like honey. And then a little water. I don't know. If we're if we're including the hotel in this price, I want to see the hotel. Where are we staying? Because this is not a 200-pound meal. Let's go left. Okay, a lot of people are like, oh, if that includes the ticket in the hotel, instantly. On the left from Germany, in a tiny bun with a big dog. A bratwurst, £4.20. That looks pretty good. That almost looks glazed. But also, why do the dogs and the buns never fit? I could chop off these ends and then put them both in here. On the right side from England, we got jerk, chicken, and rice. £8. I want to know what Nick thinks about this jerk chicken. I think the chicken looks pretty decent. I don't know what they seasoned this rice with, though. It is kind of purple. And that could be from perhaps radishes. But also some of it underneath is white. Let me hide my face so you guys can see this rice a little bit better. How do you feel about it, chat? Some of the rice is naked. So that also makes me wonder if this is a chutney or something. Or if this is tomato. I want to know. I want to know. It's like Zeta Duro said with burgers. I missed it. What did Zeta Duro say? Someone pointed out here it's either big dog, little bun, or small dog, super large bun. Like tiny meat, big bun. I will say, yeah. Yeah, right side. Okay, we are 4 for 4 so far, chat. On the left from England, we have 2 cookies, £5. And they have cute little chocolates melted on top. This one's a bunny. This one has some kind of other chocolate. Right side from England, katsu chicken with chips, £5 or £7.50. I'm going with the katsu chicken. Ooh, okay. I'm excited by the onion rings on this burger, but those patties look questionable. From England, we have the double Scotch beef burger. 2 bacon slices, cheese, halloumi fries, and onion rings with chips, £10. Not only is it 2 slices of bacon, but it looks like it's 2 patties as well. The cheese is melted, so that is a point. On the right, we have steak and peppercorn fries, £9.50. I'm curious what this glaze is on the steak. The steak looks decent. Perhaps a little bit more done than I would like. I like a nice medium rare steak. You're saying right? Right, Snowhound? Strawberry Guts, how are you? Happy Sunday. This burger looks almost too big. Like, take off this bottom patty. At least they have the stick in it to help you keep it together. That was last round? Last round? Okay, my bad. Again, I love onion rings. I can't do them anymore because they're usually not gluten-free. Like I said, I love a steak. But again, these patties look kind of questionable. They look pre-made. They do both look good, though. The brightness on this photo is also doing a lot for it. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're 5 for 5. 6 for 6, actually. 6 for 6. Both hailing from England, we have a singular pizza slice. 5 pound. This is a napkin. I thought this pizza was casting like a very strange shadow for a second. It looks like it's just a slice of cheese. On the right, we have a sausage and red Leicester cheese roll, 4 pound. Is this another instance of the plastic being like melted into the food? Is this a sticker? Is this edible? Is that something that they do in England? Edible stickers. I know that there's like rice paper. In theory, you could print on it and then eat it. That's not something we so much do over here. I'll eat the sticker. It's just reminding me of that one like Hot Pocket looking thing we saw, Snowhound, where the plastic was literally melted into it. Both hailing from England again. These do both look good, but ooh, this one on the left. Soul Birdie Sub, 10 pound, 45. That chicken looks crunchy, but also juicy. I want to know what that sauce is on top. Right side, hot roast pork in gravy with chips, 7 pounds. Again, my biggest thing with a lot of these British places is please give me the gravy in a ramekin on the side so I can apply it or dip as I wish. They're gonna pour that all on top, and then the fries are gonna be soggy within 5 minutes before you're nearly done. Left side. Desi, hello, hello. I hope your weekend's going well. That is not your biggest qualm with these British foods. I have many qualms with these British foods. First being the mushy peas. Then them swimming in gravy. Then the unmelted cheese. From Mexico, on the left, we have Curritos, which is pickled pork. Oh, 1 pound 20. I've never had pickled pork. That's probably going to be salty. But that looks like some kind of spicy sauce. On the right, from England, we have chicken and chips, 10 pounds 75. Sauce on the side. I don't know. I shouldn't knock something just because I haven't tried it. That seems like a very good deal. On the left. I don't know. I hate the idea of paying $13, $14 for chicken tenders and fries, but I would go chicken tendies. From England, on the left side, we have chicken curry and chips with a pint, 8 pound 50. I want to know what kind of curry is this. I see peas in there. I gotta look it up. Does curry traditionally have peas? Okay. I cannot fault them. Indian cuisine does use peas sometimes. Sometimes. From Japan on the right, we have katsudon, pork cutlet with rice and curry sauce, £3.70. Oh yeah. Right side all day. Oh my god! Is this the first 10 out of 10? I can't remember. We got them all right today. Let's see, we did not stream yesterday, so we're gonna do yesterday's as well. I'm getting better. Yay! Bonita. Hailing from Japan on the left. Yakisoba. Stir-fried noodles with beer, £7. Trying to tell, is this... That could be some kind of kimchi or pickled something. I want to know what it is. On the right, from England, pork and stuffing roll with crackling. What does that mean? Does that just mean like crispy bits? We scraped the bottom of the fryer. It doesn't look bad though. It almost looks like a sausage kind of burst. So I am curious. What's crackling? What is crackling food? Crispy skin of roasted or fried pork, often associated with pork belly. Pork belly's so good. Characterized by a crunchy, puffed up texture and a rich, savory flavor. Can be enjoyed as a standalone snack or as part of a larger dish, like roast pork with crackling. Okay. I like where your brain's at. People do like the beer, but I have a feeling they're gonna go for this big ol' Sammy. I was disgustingly wrong. Oh my gosh, after nailing the first round, disgustingly wrong. All right, that's fine, that's fine. Both hailing from England, we got chicken and chips, £6.50. Oh, I was like, where's the chicken? There's the chicken. It is hella drenched. I'm not sure if that's cheese and ketchup or mustard and ketchup, but they hella drenched it. Right side, we got minced beef and aloo dosa in a crepe. Is this like cabbage? I'm gonna say left side, but I will say thank you for putting all of your sauces in separate cups. You get a point. Both hailing from England again, we have a pepperoni pizza with alcoholic drink, £15. On the right side, pulled pork and beef sandwiches with gravy, 3 sandwiches with pints of Stella, $13.50. So, 3 pulled pork and beef sandwiches and beer, $13.50, right side, easy. That pizza, I don't know, when it's a pepperoni pizza and it's so sparing on the pepperoni, it hurts me a little bit, but also that crust does not look done enough. Again, it's whiter than I am. Like, I need to see some golden brown. On the left side, hailing from England, onion bahis and chips with mint yogurt. Mint yogurt? I need to try that sometime. It looks like ranch. £3. On the right side from Italy, pizza and pepperoni. £9. It looks like half a pizza. Or 3 slices. It looks like a lot of the cheese started to migrate. Like these two don't necessarily have cheese and this one has all the cheese. That's tough. Because that pizza, the cheese distribution's way off. The dough looks like it's probably a high quality dough. And you get the beer, but this one's so much cheaper. Okay, left side wins. Both from England. On the left side, we have New York. New York. Loaded fries. With pastrami, mustard, crispy onions, and pickles. Look at those big old slices of pickles. £10. On the right, we have, oh my gosh, holy frick, pork rib pie. With mash and gravy. £5. Again, they serve it swimming in the gravy. Why? Why? Left side. Oh. The Brits strike again. They like their swimmin' pies. Never seen the left in all my years. Yeah. It's what the English think of New York. Pastrami. Both hailing from England once again. Jerk chicken salad, £7.50. I have a feeling Nick would dislike this jerk chicken. On the right, we have boneless chicken bites with barbecue, bacon, loaded fries. £8.95. You know what? I'm going to say right side. Because you get the boneless chicken bites and a big old thing of loaded fries. I don't think the left looks bad, though. England strikes again. Cheeseburger, £6.30. Unmelted cheese and, like, the concept of an onion. I wouldn't say these are full onion slices. That looks like a mistake. The whisperings of an onion. On the right side, we have berries free from a bush. And they look like blackberries and perhaps some bloobs. Berries. I wonder if that was at a footy game. Did they find those like outside the stadium? On the left from the USA, we have pepperoni and cheese rolls with salsa dip. £7.50. Why salsa dip? I like salsa, but if you're gonna do pepperoni and cheese rolls, it needs to be a marinara. Please tell me this is not salsa and a British person just misidentified this. Because it doesn't look very salsa-y to me. They tasted marinara and were like, oi, this is spicy. This is spicy. From England, on the right, we have a cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. That's too many meats. £7. It's a lot of meat. I love me pulled pork, I like fried chicken, and I like myself a cheeseburger. Those berries could be literal poison. I would still risk it, says Snow. Staying the course and sticking with the right, but that's not a cheeseburger. That's a meat sandwich with cheese. That's true. That's true. There we go. On the left side from England, nuggets and chips. I'm assuming chicken nuggets, £3.50. You can't go wrong with some nuggies. This does look pretty decent, but right side. Chili cheese chips, 3 pounds. We're going with the chili cheese chips. And the last one, both from England again. Loaded fries and loaded hot dog, 8 pound. Those really are loaded. Got ketchup, onion, jalapenos on all of it. And then on the chips, the fries, it looks like we have slices of sausage. On the right, we have a chicken burger with fries and drink, 9 pound. Ooh. I'm curious about this onion. It looks very saucy, like some kind of chutney. I'm going left. Aw, man, we were so close. So out of 20 guesses today, we got 17. I'm pretty happy with that. A little bit of a shocker, right, Kenny? But you know what? Like 10 to 15% of the votes are always wrong. So you never know. You never know which way it's gonna go. Alright, are you cuties ready to load up some Animal Crossing? Some New Horizons? Ba, 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 ba. We may hop in and do some more retro crossing after we do our dailies. We shall see. We shall see. Some of the favorites are questionable. Yeah, when people are like, I love my mushy peas and meat pie. I'm like, can I trust you? Can I trust you? I'm not so sure. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. I have to go under the desk real quick. Oh, because I forgot my stuff was still hooked up to the GameCube. Hello there, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 12:38 p.m. on Friday, August 1st, 2025. Because guess what? Cierra has been slacking on playing her Animal Crossing off stream. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to tell. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchased a work of art only to later realize, well, it's fake. They all know that the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your bells is your business, but I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant! That's all for now. I hope you all enjoyed the loveliest of lovely days. Red would absolutely be a Labubu scalper. He would be selling Lafufus, saying that they're real. At Labubu scalper prices. I need to take off my birthday stuff. It's no longer my birthday. New month means bank interest. Let's go. Okay, cuties. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a quick break. Before we get going. But we have connections for everybody on Twitch to play. I will hustle right back. Be right back. Hello, hello. I am back. Oh, Grandma Mima, hello. Sass Wild, thank you for the follow. I wanted to show you guys my lunch. So I went to just go reheat some leftovers really quick. Spam fried rice with gochujang sauce. So before we actually hop into the full Animal Crossing gameplay, I'm like, I need to eat lunch really quick. Trying to be better at doing that, eating on stream. Hey, Grandma Mima, how are you? Bulgogi sauce. Sorry, I kept saying gochujang and making it confusing. Oh, okay. Kenny told me it was gochujang sauce. But that was a lie. Thank you for clarifying. Bulgogi sauce. Because we're going to try making our own bulgogi at home soon. And the sauce is very good. Very good. Oh, I missed it, Kenny. Bum, bum, bum. So don't mind me while I inhale this like Kirby. Brony, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, Sadef, hopefully the mobile lag isn't too bad. Yeah, Grandma Mima, what have you been up to this weekend? Yesterday, I went to the farmer's market and got to see a cool Japanese taiko performance. Oh, bot's been acting up and not telling us when we miss. That's weird. I'll double check the stream elements side, but it should be doing that unless they took it away. Oh, avoiding leaving the house for another week? Tourist season, dip netting, and salmon fest. Oh man, I had to look up Kenai. I was like, is that Hawaii? No, that's Alaska. Way too much traffic, way too many people. Super busy season. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, pictures of Kenai look gorgeous. Keen eye. Okay, sorry. Keen eye. Keen eye. Keen eye. Not Kenai. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Where you're at in Alaska, how many months of the year is it sunny? What's hysterical is when they mispronounce it in big documentaries. I feel that way about Oregon. All of them? Okay, I guess down here, what I've heard about Alaska, and obviously it's not all Alaska, but that some parts of the year there's like no sun. But that must be even farther north. Oregon. Yes, Oregon. Aww. You have a Dornbecker baby? Always your baby. Even if she's 24, she's always your baby. Yeah, so it always cracks me up when in shows or documentaries they pronounce Oregon wrong. The Oregon Trail. Like, Speak to a local. Oh, this is really good, Kenny. And sorry, chat. Like I said, I'm trying to be better about eating on stream. That way I don't, like, starve myself. But rather than take a long break, I'm just gonna inhale my fried rice. Pure laziness, yeah. They're gonna have AI pronounce it and then pronounce it wrong. Make game small, zoom in on you eating, please. No! Because I'm inhaling, like... Where's my big mouth Kirby? Where is my big mouth Kirby? Did Moon steal him? Because I have a couple different Kirby squishies like this. And I have one that's inhaling. And I don't know where he went. Ahmet, hello, hello. Oh, I'm sorry you got in a fight with your brother. He's around here somewhere. I'm like, is he under the bed? Did Moon wander off with him? Hustling, hustling. Yeah, Kenny, what's your definition of inhaling? Shoveling, that might be the better word. Adding more food to your mouth while it's still full, like a squirrel. Okay, fair. I am waiting between bites. If I pressed B and Kirby did what you're doing to an enemy, I'd refund the game. Kirby being respectful. I don't actually want your powers. I guess it just feels like inhaling to me. Because normally eating on stream, I'd go so much slower. I can't remember if this is the regular Spam or if we got the pre-teriyaki marinated Spam.
It's the regular Spam.
Okay. Kenny says regular Spam. But he made a homemade bulgogi sauce last night. And fried it up in that. Okay. Oh, the Walmart brand Spam is so much better than the name brand and cheaper. We might have to give it a try. Their bacon one's better too. Okay, let me go take this to the sink. I'll be right back. Okay, now I've returned for real. After this round of connections, we'll hop into the game. Good stuff, good stuff. All of our big brains in chat. Oh, you don't die from the salt flavor? Yeah, sometimes it's real salty, real salty. We might have to give that a try sometime. Jack, hello! How's your Sunday going? I'm still gonna leave my birthday sign up for a little bit longer. It's still technically my birthday week. Where's this balloon though? Oh, I don't have a freaking slingshot. Okay, let's change that. Ooh, barbells. We are very close to being like finished with my island. I need to spend some time adding custom codes around, but mostly cleaning up flowers. Things have gotten a little bit out of hand. Ellie, hello! How are you? I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Oh, eating chocolate ice cream. Yum. Can I put a gyroid in the stroller? I feel like I can inside. Oh, look at that little bear. It's so cute. I also like this yellow, like a soft canary yellow. Love you some Animal Crossing. Me too. Oh, Ellie, I'm sorry. I can't remember if you were here on... Oh, man, I just lost 10,000 bells. On Friday, we did start playing the retro GameCube Animal Crossing. Population growing. We might have to hop in and play some of that later. Yes, yes, we restarted 6 times to get a map layout that we liked. But we have Olivia, Kiki, Buzz, Alfonso, and Puddles. We're definitely going to keep the OG Animal Crossing in our game rotation mix. Since I finally got like a little adapter that we could hook the GameCube up to, so we're not emulating or anything. Nintendo, don't hit me. I'm a good girl, Nintendo. As far as the Eagles go, I really like Buzz. Yeah, let me pull it up. And Alfonso's just a little guy. Playing the OG for the GameCube. But I also still have my Wii U and City Folk, so we could also play City Folk. Oh, Bianca! My baby girl. Hi! Oh, Mama. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. I have a gift for you. For me. We've also been villager picture hunting. The only villager I still need the picture for is Jeremiah. Because we're playing on what I call super hard friendship mode. Where we're not allowed to let anybody leave until we get their photo. So I'm trying just to get all their photos so everybody's fair game for if we get a good campsite villager. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a diner uniform. She said, get to work. Get to work, Cierra. Oh, I do kind of like that. We do need to change our outfit, though. Ooh, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Take some Nook Miles, woohoo! Happy birthday to you! Take some Nook Miles, woohoo! And get yourself something nice. How much is it? It's gonna be like 100. Oh, 2,000! Nice, 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 nice. Oh, Crystal, welcome back. Have we really celebrated 9 birthdays in game with our villagers? That's wild. Oh, Ken, you got the cat a Squishmallow pineapple bed. He didn't sleep in it. Does anyone here have a cat that actually does sleep in the cat beds? Never in my entire life have I had a cat that actually sleeps in the cat bed. I always get them a bed. They never use it. Oh, you put a plastic box tray on the bed. Now he sleeps on it. That's so funny. Cats are silly. It's something about the squishiness that I think that they don't like. Because for a long time, Mooncake wouldn't even hop up on the bed. We're like, what are you doing? Come sit with us. That's a life hack now. I wonder if over time you can slowly train him to be in it without the box. I think they like the security of a rigid box. I think you're right. Moon really likes the hammock in her cat tree, the little bowl. but there is like a little hidey box part of it. She never goes in there. Now she's definitely too big for it. For the little hidey hole. What Mooncake likes to do is she likes to go under the coffee table. Our coffee table, there's like an underneath layer where you can put things that's maybe 4 or 5 inches off the ground. Not that high. She loves to go underneath it. Oh, that's so awesome, Grandma Mima. When you had cats, you didn't have a kitty litter box. You trained yours to use the toilet. How long did it take to train them? Did you have them since they were kitties? We were thinking like maybe we could do that with Mooncake. Oh, about 2 weeks to train? Wow. Cats are smart. Had one from a kitten, but one you got full grown. That's encouraging. So it's not too late. Did you ever watch Whisper of the Heart? The cat in there is named Moon. I have not. Is that an anime? I've had an old cat that I've had since I was 13. Took her with you when I moved out, and he always slept in your bed, so I never bothered buying a cat bed. Yeah, I've just had one. We were like, okay, maybe Moon will use this. Never. They don't like the squish. Oh, so Def, that would be a good idea. When you do an HHP home and then you get the app, it said somewhere how many homes you've done. Yeah, like how many you've done out of how many are possible max. Oh, Ghibli? Oh man, that's one of the Ghibli films I haven't seen. I agree with Crystal. Ghibli is peak. Argue with the wall if you disagree. I agree. Moon loves to play with anything tiny, but specifically tiny and black. Like if I forget to put my lens cap cover back on my camera after stream, she'll take it off my desk. She likes to try and rip the keys off of my keyboard, so I have to put it up when I'm not using it. She's a silly girl. Moon's favorite toys are 3 plastic springs twisted together to form one kind of like springy ball. That's her favorite. That's her baby. She'll bring it to us like she wants to play fetch. She'll bring it to you the first time and then she'll stop bringing it to you. But then come back to you like, I want you to throw it again. Well, it's like, bring it back. No. No. But that's her favorite toy to play with. We have like little catnip mice for her. Crinkle balls. She also loves her laser. But the springs are her favorite. But I'll have to watch that Ghibli movie. Stitches. I always dig running into you, Cierra. How's things? Can you show me what you're talking about? Yeah, is this yours, Stitches? Nope, not mine. It maybe looks like Bianca's kind of thing, lamb sauce. Okay, we can track down Bianca again. But let's change our outfit. Oh, who's singing? Hold on. Skirt, skirt. Olivia! Meowdy, my lady. I was hoping you'd come over and say hello, lovely. How are you faring, lovely? I do hope Paradise Life is everything you'd hoped for. Olivia, you're on my GameCube file, too. Oh, hey, Cierra. You're a sight for these sore eyes. You know, I'm always seeing you running around here willy-nilly. Be careful you don't slip and fall. That feels like a threat, Static. You better watch out. Aw, Sedef, you were there when your best friend adopted a cat. Knew him since he was a baby. Now he's older and has arthritis. Oh, precious kitties. Moon is the first cat since I was like a little kid that we've had since they were a kitten. I've always usually adopted senior cats. But black cats often don't go, like, they often don't get adopted. So we had been waiting for, like, an all-black cat to adopt. Because they're so sweet. They get bad raps, kind of like pit bulls get bad raps for dogs. And Moon is just like the sweetest cat I've ever had. Super snuggly, super loving, loves being carried like a baby. Very gentle in how she plays. All black cats I've met are shy or cautious. So Moon is a scaredy cat. We tease her about it because if she hears like a sound that startles her, she'll jump like literally eep, like 6 inches or a foot in the air, or run away, and we're like, you're literally such a scaredy cat, but she's so sweet. Oh, more scared of small dogs than you are of pit bulls, because owners are just like, oh, they're just playing. Bish, they can hamstring me. Piss off. No, very true. Oh, thank you for the water redeem. Regardless, you need to train your dog. There are a lot of, like, untrained small dogs that are, you know, semi-vicious. And or dangerous in their rambunctiousness. Like, I love dogs. I'm not scared of dogs. I am scared of dogs on those little extendo leashes. Because one time when I was a kid, somebody was just walking by with their dog. I forget what breed it was. It might have been a bulldog. Not like a full-blown pit. But it was on one of those extendo leashes, and they let their dog get too far out on it, and it started wrapping around one of my legs and pulling, and I literally got a scar on like my knee and the back of my knee on my left leg. Because it had gone around and had been pulling. So, I don't like it when dogs are on those extendo leashes. Most oranges are insane. Yes, orange cats are nutty. Growing up, we had an orange cat named Jack, and he was very sweet. He was very, very sweet. Your orange is nuts. In a, like, I'll do what I want kind of sense, or... Little terror. Oh, Zuzu's such a cute name for a cat. Ooh, we have a rainbow coming in, guys. Actually, we have a double rainbow coming in. Was it raining this morning in the game? Look at that. I'm so glad that I moved the campsite from where it was. Oh, he's got top tier zoomies. You gotta be careful with those kitty zoomies. When they're literally bouncing off the walls. Oh, yay, a rock. Oh, I remember the double rainbow. All the way across the sky. Is it a triple rainbow? That's a throwback at this point. Oh, Crystal, that's amazing that you get to live next to a cat sanctuary. I hope you get to spend all the time with the kitties. Oh man, is August when we get like all of the summer shells? And hold on, chat. New month means new creatures to get. I want to open up the guide app and take a look and see. What else we need to catch? Migratory locust, okay. On the ground, any weather from 8 to 7. So I need to keep my peepers peeled. Rice grasshopper, same thing. Brown cicada. I need to keep my eyes peeled for the brown cicadas. The walker cicadas, which I think that's that guy. There's so many different kinds of cicadas and locusts that I just tell myself, like, yeah, I've caught that, and then come to find out I've not. Oh, nope, that's a giant cicada. They all look so similar. The scarab beetle you can only catch between 11 p.m. and 8 a.m. So we'll definitely have to do some time traveling for that guy. Same with the giant stag, 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. July through August. Don't. Bow. Yeah, I might need to plant some more palm trees so I can get some more of these stag beetles. I also need to keep my peepers peeled. Oh, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. for the walking sticks. Okay, I can't get those right now. So just the locusts and that brown cicada. I can replant this palm tree. I had chopped a bunch of stumps, or chopped a bunch of trees and kept the stumps. So we had a better chance of catching some of those bugs, because last month there was a lot of stump bugs. Oh yes, Sedef. Most of the beetles are leaving this month. I do also need to take a look at the fishies. I need to spend some time fishing in the rivers and pond. And then off the pier as well. Wow. I'm gonna try and be better about digging up my little manila clams to use as bait. Oh, you're right. You're right, Sedef. Axel does look like he got away with murder. And he's really happy about it. It's like, I have a secret. I have fished in real life. Have you guys? It's been a long, long time. Because my grandpa was still alive. So I want to say last time I went fishing was when I was 11. I've never, like, gutted or cleaned a fish myself, though. But I have been fishing. I don't remember necessarily what kind of fish we got. Oh, dang it. Scared myself. Oh, another one though. Okay, the ADHD's in the room. Calm down, Cierra. Calm down. Yeah, you're right. I do need to go swimming for the sea creatures. We'll see what this little guy is. Yay! The betas are so pretty. Okay, what is the little aquarium it comes in? Oh. I missed the sphere little fish bowl. The beta fish is so pretty. Kind of want to keep it. Renee's home. Let's say hello. Oh no, Grandma Mima, your computer just restarted? It's like, I have an update. I don't care if you want me to update right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, shell speaker. Do I already have this one? I can't remember. Yay, okay, we did not already have this one. Oh no, Ken! Just watched a sad cat short story and just started crying. Oh no. Was it like a TikTok? You gotta be careful with those. They can really get ya. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, a good story? Okay, at least it's a good cry. We like a happy cry. Oh, Sedef. Does Cephalobot's eyes glow in the dark? That makes sense, but I don't know if I've seen him in the dark. Moth, how are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? Oh. Get back here, little guy. Hi-ya! Oh, big miss. Big miss. Yeah, Ken, I'm such a crier. I'm such a crier. So I will never judge anybody for crying easily. I'm very easily moved. Weekend's good. Glad to have a relaxing day. My birthday was good. My birthday was good. Now that it's past, summer's over, and so we're wearing fall witchy clothes only. I think I still have like one more birthday thing to do. But overall, it's been a good weekend. We went to the farmer's market yesterday. If it's about animals, yeah, easily cry. Yeah, I'm just easily moved. I cried at the frickin' taiko drum performance at the market yesterday. Because, man, taiko drums are so powerful, and it was a troupe of 10 people playing the drums. A couple of them were playing flutes. And I'm easily moved by music. It very much reminded me of like my marching band days as well. But it was so loud, Kenny's watch was like, gave him the warning. You might be getting hearing damage. You're in a very loud area. No, didn't. The only thing we got from the market was enchiladas. Enchiladas, rice and beans. We were gonna get some gluten-free pastries, but the gluten-free bakery was not there this weekend. And the guy selling 3D prints did not have any 3D printed Labubus. If he did, I probably would have gotten one. So at this point, I don't know. I might just order one off of Etsy if I really want to. But I'm like, do I need the 3D printed Labubu? No, not really. It's a want, not a need. Do you decorate your home for fall? Lightly. Okay, we need to make another fishing rod. I do keep out, like, some of the Halloween decorations just all year round. Like I'm staring at Mr. Spooky, my skull, and this little black cat candle holder that also has bat wings. Those are just kind of in my room all year round. I swap up the flowers in our vases, because I'll make like bouquets out of fake flowers. Maybe swap the pillows and such. Oh no. I'm gonna save you, beta fish. These are all signs not to get the Labubu. Very fair. Very fair. Like I said, it's definitely not a need. I can spend that money on something else. Does anyone else clap while they're riding with Cap'n? I do. I try and clap with the beat. Just save a photo of a Labubu and look at it. Honestly, yeah. Wait, have you guys heard the scientific studies that say when you're hungry, if you look at pictures of food, it will satisfy your hunger, your mental hunger receptors like you actually ate? It's like that, but Labubu. But I feel like I need to show you guys the ones I was looking at specifically. And again, I had to like ask myself, why do I want one? It's mostly because I want to dress it up. And I'm like, okay, so I just want like Build-A-Bears to be a thing again. That's all I want. Build-A-Bears but cuter. So this one is like orange and pink metallic. There's him in the sun. That's the one I want specifically. Oh, pictures of food make me more hungry. Oh, what happened? Next game, if they keep the villager hunt, can we go island by island? Yeah, I wonder if they'll even keep the islands. That's what I want to know. Oh no! Okay, Kenny accident. Grandma Mima, if you ask a question, please send it again. Here, hugs, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but... Yay, Cierra! I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. The best taste in Island is paradise. Everything tastes great. Everything. I saw that looking at pictures of food just makes you more hungry. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I did see. Oh, the Northern Lights are out in your game? You just do mega applause for Cap'n. Is who cracked in the head? Kenny has to repent. 50 lashes. No, but for real. It's just very easy to misclick on someone when you're in mod mode and then accidentally do that. Do an accidental timeout. But now you can say you've done hard time. But thank you for understanding. I know Kenny feels genuinely bad about it. Yeah, do you guys think that they'll be staying with the island theme for the next game? Or do you think that they're gonna go more city? I personally think that they're gonna lean more city with it. But, I don't know, they have had islands all the way back to the GameCube game. So... Except I don't think they had islands in City Folk. Because Cap'n was a bus driver. He drove you to the city. He did not drive his boat. Oh my god. Can we use it rather than abuse it? And this is the first one where we have airplanes. So I'd be really surprised if they didn't keep that element as well. I need tree branches. I feel like they never expected us to go on 1,000 ticket hunts. Yeah, I don't think they expected us to do a lot of the things that people have ended up doing in New Horizons. Like being particular enough that you're willing to spend 1,000 tickets. I'm thinking they have to go city with it. Just as the logical next step. And I'm hoping even bigger city than city folk. Oh my gosh, please. Because I feel like City Folks Town was... It was basically just a plaza. It was not that large. Based on what we've seen in, say, Pokemon games, they could make things way bigger. I'm hoping we get to help customize not only the exterior of shops, but the interior. I feel like that'd be really fun. Just the more customization, the better, I feel like. Kind of like how in HHP, eventually you get to design a cafe, a restaurant, your own shop. Hopefully we get to do that, but in a city setting. Okay, keeping my peepers peeled for a brown cicada. I also accidentally scooped up glowing moss. I'm gonna put that back here. Oh, Jeremiah, I have a gift for you. I forgot. I still need your picture. Biggest thing I want is the hotel, though. If they're doing a city-based game, I want the hotel. For us to be able to interact with more than our town villagers. To have NPCs and other foreign villagers come and be tourists in our city, basically. Oh, again. Playing Pocket Camp makes me desperate for a new AC game. Like, actually desperate. They have a full set that's like an underwater city, but some of the interactions that your villagers can have are literally like swim floating in air. The idea being that they're underwater. And I'm just like, why can't we do this in New Horizons? I have high hopes for the next AC game. Let's check Able Sisters. Oh, my baby boy. Being adorable. Wendy! Wendy. You're here to check out new clothes too, Glitter? Nice. Oh, can I coordinate your outfit? No, let me coordinate your everything. Coordinate my life. Let me make you fabulous, you dig? Ah, look at you. I'm so into your style. I could pop. We have to wear matching outfits sometime. Oh, I'd love to match with you, Wendy. Hello, Kiana. How has your weekend been? Let's see, am I done with my coffee? Almost. Okay, there's a lot of cute stuff on the mannequins. I'm not loving these color combos. This one's okay. I like this pink neckerchief. What I don't like the beigey gray top. Cute. I want to give this to Wendy. I feel like she'd be really cute in this dress. Oh, straw boater. One of my favorite hats in the game. Ooh, those strappy sandals. I like those. After this, we'll change my fit. We got distracted by Olivia singing. Oh, that's nice. I like that we have different shades of wicker. Jen, I love that feeling. When you're singing so hard and long that your jaw hurts. Welcome back. Were you listening to any artists in particular? I'm gonna get this for Wendy. Everything I want for the next game. I want to be able to redo the exterior of Abel's. Yes, we have to be able to change the exterior of stuff. Like, in my opinion, I would love that. I feel like it has to be the next kind of evolution. I can kind of understand from their brand standpoint why they don't want to. Simply because Abel's Sisters, it being one design, makes it iconic. Same with Nooks. Nooks Cranny's iconic. And then they can sell us Lego sets of Abel's, of Nooks. And then, you know, that's that iconic building. But as soon as they start adding customization to it, then there's too many variations for them to be able to sell us stuff easily. So I agree. I think that we need to be able to customize some stuff like that. I'm less sure. Oh, she looks so stinking cute, guys. She looks so cute. Oh, you can only play Animal Crossing on Nintendo consoles. So this one is New Horizons, so we're playing on the Switch. Look at my baby girl. She's so studious. With her glasses. I love it, I love it, I love it. when we were playing the retro Animal Crossing game, we were playing on the GameCube. But I agree, Sedef, we should be able to customize certain things. Oh, to be able to stream Switch games, you have to have what's called a capture card. It's a device where you HDMI in, it processes in the device, and then HDMI out. That way you can do game capture. Because without it, you can, use your computer monitor as a screen, but you won't be able to share the footage via OBS or your broadcasting software. I have so much money in the game. Oh, we should probably check Nooks. Boom, boom, boom. You just gotta play the stock market. Okay, need to clean up the flowers around this part. Wooden waste bin, wooden block table. I should probably take a look and see. Do we need to sell a hot item? We need to chop a tree, cook something, catch one more bug, and then sell fruit. Plant flower seeds. I don't know, I have so many flowers on my island right now, I usually avoid doing those Nook Miles tasks. No, JJ, I usually don't keep up with politicians' love life, but Trudeau, like, is that the Trudeau? The former prime minister? Or is that one of his siblings? Got a thing going on with Katy Perry? Send her back to space. Please. I don't know, is that mean to say? Oh, Chen, good reminder, if you guys have not done your daily vibe check and you're watching on Twitch, be sure to do that. If you are watching on the YouTube side, be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Yikes. Yeah, get Katy Perry away from that man. Okay, we gotta give this thing to Bianca. Her lost item. A lot of people hate her, but as someone who's worked for security, she's someone who is always polite and kind to her lower-end employees, even when they're not hers. That's good. At least there's that. At least there's that. That can't be said about everybody. Dun 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 dun. Let me tell you something. I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. Dun dun dun. The weather is great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs. Happy 4-hour stream, cuties. Garth Brooks did 1 round in Portland for him, went back up to help a friend for a Seattle show for him like 3 years later. He remembered your name? That's actually nutty. That's so nice. Jen, I hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. Do it for the girls and the gays. Stay a while, nutty. The romance novel I'm reading has me imagining the ideal date. It might be nice to get outside together to do something like picking fresh oranges. Oh man. I feel like I started loving Poppy even more after we redid her house. It's just so cute. So cute. Also, Dev, have a good evening with your siblings. Maybe that's why he remembered. If you have a very unique name, sometimes it makes it easier for folks to remember. He asked you about your kids, which you had mentioned one time. That's very nice. That is very nice. After 3 years. Yeah, definitely cannot be said for all celebrities. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, Ozzy was the sweetest too, so was Sharon. That's good to hear. They played up the yelling for reality TV, I'm sure. I just don't like this intermingling of politics and celebrity. And I know that that's always the way it's been, I guess. But like, do we need celebrity politicians? No. We don't. Like the fact that so many actors have gone on to be governors or even president is bananas. Teddy! It's Morbin time. You bringing it? I'm off to patrol paradise. Sierra, I'm leaving that sector over there for you. I mean, he really is on patrol if he's using the secret walkways like this. Let's see what Red has. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Well, if it isn't my favorite cousin, glad to have you back aboard Jolly Red's treasure trawler. Oh, store policy. I know it. You know it. We have a limit of 1 art piece per customer per day. Choose wisely. Ooh, is this real? I think this is real. The little strange alien statue, or... I'm gonna look it up. Get out of the way, Red. I think this is real. I think this one might be real too. Nick, you lost power? I'm sorry you lost power, but I'm glad you're back. Like the best rockabilly albums, it's impossible to get enough of some office materials. Tell you what, and this is just 'cause it's my favorite summer weather out there, yours for 1,800 bells. Yes, that's the right choice. I'll just get those bells from you. Yep, 1,800 bells. It's all there. Been a real pleasure doing business with you. Grandma Mima, that makes sense. It's understandable to be like, hey, we need things a particular way so things go smoothly. Okay, we're looking up the art. Crazy red art guide. So I kind of want this little alien statue. Which I believe is the ancient statue. Yes, this one's real. The fake one has the antennas. Or antennas with blue eyes. Did you just sneeze on me? Brother? What? Ha! You are not gonna regret this. I'll just take those bells from you. Yep, it's all there. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an ancient statue. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, cousin. I'll get your art packed up and shipped out tomorrow. Nick, how hot is it for you today? $87. Pretty toasty, pretty toasty. Definitely not a good time to lose electricity. 69% humidity. Nice. Nice. But also too humid. Jelly Bean, hello. Oh, there's Teddy. He came back from his patrol. How's your weekend been, Jelly Bean? I'm glad your weekend has been good so far. I need to lay down some custom code so things stop spreading over here. My weekend has been good. Went to the farmer's market yesterday. I always love going to the farmer's market. I was a little bit disappointed that the gluten-free bakery I went there to go get something from was not there. But that's the farmer's markets for you. They're not always there every weekend. Still got to see a really cool Japanese music troupe perform. And that made it worth it to go, even if we didn't end up getting anything. Oh? Okay, I need hardwood. Yes, I actually did just watch K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. It's very cute. Very cute. Also, very good music. Yes! I caught a migratory locust. Things just went south for this guy. No, definitely a cute movie. I like the message that it was trying to send too. So for anyone that hasn't seen it yet, I don't necessarily want to give spoilers because it is still rather new, but I do recommend it. It was well done for what it is. Yeah, for being a PG kids movie. Discussing... I liked the analogy for the patterns, not just being like the demon tattoos, but being like your own negative patterns. You have to be willing to discuss your struggles with people, otherwise they might spread. Loving yourself for all of your parts. Not just the parts that people deem lovable. Oh, your fave song from K-pop Demon Hunters is your idol. Oh, that's hard to pick. Pick a fave. What? Hold on one second. Loud stuff going on outside. Soda Pop was super catchy. Like, I understand why Islo said he's had that constantly stuck in his head. Damn, Nick woke up and chose violence. Good question, Kenny. What else is on Snow's list? It's infectious. Yeah, which of the characters is your favorite? I'm obsessed with the little, like, demon lion or demon tiger and three-eyed bird. They're so cute. And Fair Snow. I have so much stuff on my list too. I have so much anime. So much anime to watch, but I just want to watch Food Wars. Nick, I think you'd think it was cute. As far as, you know, I would consider it a kids movie because it's PG. It's a good family movie, not something that just kids are gonna like. As an adult, I was able to appreciate the movie and what they were trying to say, the animation style and all that jazz. Jellybean, was Abby the black-haired one? The main character was Rumi. The like angsty one was Mira. Black-haired one was Genu. Which one's Abby? I gotta look it up. Oh, one of the boys? The buff one? I mean, the demon boys were all kind of really mean. One of the ones with abs. Abby was the strong one. Not the ab joke in plain sight. That's hilarious. He's like one of the Animal Crossing jock villagers. That's crazy. Baby wasn't. I forgot his name was just Baby. All he said was goo goo gaga. Okay, okay. We've got to sell stuff. Go find Bianca. Wait. Okay, I did donate my locust. That's good. I hate when I accidentally sell something that I haven't donated yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum. Bum, 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 bum. I love that Ken Jeong was one of the voices. He was the voice of Bobby, the manager. Okay, we're looking for a rice locust. Did Bianca go home? Bianca, where are you? I'm gonna have to look up what the boys were, because I wasn't sure what their actual names were. Romance is the pink long-haired guy. I don't know. I think Genu was probably the hottest one. Oh man. 30 bait, no string fish? Rip. I hope you get one soon. Good on you for actually using bait. I'm just starting to do that reluctantly. I just hate digging for manila clams. The fact that they don't stack. Oh, you treasure island your bait? That's very smart. That's very smart. Me forgetting you can do simple things like this that make life easier. Life doesn't have to be hard. Okay, I'm gonna move some of these. I feel like I need to hold on to some of my black roses. Because I know come Halloween time, I'm going to want more. But overall, I'm really just trying to clean up my flower situation since things have gotten out of control. Help those from spreading. Keep those from spreading. Oh, can you treasure island the sea creatures? I didn't think you could TI creatures. That is very helpful. Okay, that's good to know. I think I said I'm just, oops, well, there goes that. I think I'm just looking for the brown locust at this point. I feel that, Grandma Mima. Sometimes I'll look at the fake art list and I'm still getting it wrong. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's also tough because a lot of them have multiple fake versions. So if you aren't looking super closely, it's tough. And it's hard on his boat. It's a little bit easier if you go visit Harv's Island during the day, because it's bright, but on his boat it's so dark. Oh, Jellybean, you flattened your whole island? Do you have a theme in mind for what you're working on next? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Wendy's at home now. Oh, Wendy, you got lots of stuff in your yard. I also need to spend some time decorating my beaches. I don't know, I struggle with decorating my beaches. Oh, your island's called Maple Leaf, so you're doing cottagecore / cozy core. I love the name Maple Leaf. And I always love a cottagecore cozy island. Are you going with a like autumnal theme? An autumn vibe? Because maple leaves make me think of fall. You absolutely don't have to though, but we love a good fall island as well. My pockets are full. Nice. When did you flatten? And how long did it take you to flatten everything? Flattening is tough. I need to plant some of these trees. Bum, 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 bum. 2 days. Okay, not horrible, not horrible. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna head back over to my campsite area and plant some of these saplings. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a post office somewhere on my island and where that would be if I did. I do like my little convenience store, but I feel like villagers don't really go in there that often, or if they do, it's just to like walk in and then walk right out. Jeremiah lifting weights. So I've been debating putting a post office where the convenience store is, and maybe moving the convenience store, maybe not. It could be nice to put the convenience store like over here. I do like this little pond, but we could do a convenience store on like the edge of town, and that's where people who go camping come and get their stuff. Alright, we still need to cook something, sell some fruit, catch a great purple emperor, talk to our neighbors. We still need to say hi to a couple folks, I think. It would be nice if they had something like in Stardew Valley that kept track if you had already talked to somebody each day. Okay, I think I have talked to everybody. I'm just glad it's not like in the old AC games where they get upset with you if you talk to them too much. Because we just started playing the GameCube AC game on Friday. And Olivia was very tired of me talking to her. Jelly Bean, I hope you have a great rest of your evening and a great start to the week. Animal Crossing in space would be neat. That would be cool. I don't know if they would do that though. They obviously have the space sets. It would be nice if we could have, like, different terrain. I could see you doing, like, a moon terrain. That would be something that would be nice in the next game that I'm also not sure if they're gonna do. But since we all start with the same grass, you can get different patterns in your grass, but that's about it. But what if you want to do jungle core, desert core, space island? Be nice to have like darker green grass or just full desert. like some of the HHP maps that we can choose from. Oh, have a good one, Jelly Bean. Or like, yeah, if you wanted to do space vibes, you start with like lunar surface. That would be very fun. Spaceship to other planets. I have seen, I need to watch the actual walkthrough. Somebody did Kid Core in space, and I want to see how that turned out. Ooh, arowana? No, giant snakehead. But I asked for a medium. If you ask for a medium and get a giant, are you gonna get offended? I guess it depends on what it is. If I ordered like a medium coffee and I got a giant coffee, I'd be happy. But if I asked for a medium shirt and they gave me a giant shirt, like, you need this, then I'd be like, what? Then I'd be offended. Alright, alright. I do want to go diving. Back to hoarding fossils to use as gifts. When did I pick up a wheat field? We'll grab our wetsuit. Oh my gosh. Speaking of wetsuits, I can't remember if it was Sedef or somebody else that was like, I hope in the next game we get cute swimsuits. Might have also been K-Dog. In Pocket Camp, they finally started introducing cute swimsuits. Like two-piece swimsuits, or like bikini top and sarong. It's funny that they turn like the bikini outfits into a one-piece for your villager, because you can test and see how they look on you or a villager, but they stay as a two-piece for you. So like, no two pieces for the animals, but you guys said you wanted cuter swimsuits. Here you go. Rose, hello! How's your weekend going so far? Gonna change our fit really quick. We're going swimming. Oh, happy birthday to your dad! A fellow Leo. Oh, that's cute. Cafe uniform dress. It reminds me of Cinnamoroll. Which, speaking of Cinnamoroll, do you guys have a favorite Sanrio character? I love Cinnamoroll and Agretsuko. I wish Cinnamoroll was a bunny, though. Because the idea of Cinnamoroll being a bunny with super long ears is cute, but apparently Cinnamoroll is a dog. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Which I also love doggies, but I always thought Cinnamoroll was a bunny. In my head canon, it's a bunny. I don't care what they say. Also, apparently Hello Kitty's not a cat. She's a human girl dressed as a cat. So I don't know if they're just like making things up after the fact and seeing if we believe them. Do I want to be a hot dog? I kind of do want to be a hot dog. I want to be a hot dog angel. And since we're going swimming, no shoes. Oh my gosh, the little sesame seeds on my back. Stop. Why? This game's so silly. So stinking silly. I'm just gonna ditch my stuff here. Oops. I need to find a place to plant this freaking peach tree. Bum, 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 bum. What color are you? Green? Okay, I'll save you. I'm desperate for more plants in the next game. Ooh, Nick, what are you having for Din Din? Okay, into the ocean. Stewed chicken with rice and peas. Let's go. That sounds very good. Very, very good. I hope you enjoy. And if we don't see you later tonight, I know we'll see you on Tuesday. An anemone. The enemy of my anemone is my frenemy. We don't need frenemies. No frenemies allowed. Ooh, a sea star. For dinner, I'm probably just having my leftover enchiladas. Yes! A moon jellyfish. Now to find a sun peanut butter fish. Wah, wah, wah. What are these puns, brother? Nintendo, hire me. That's just, oh, the dad joke of all dad jokes. Oh, JJ, what specifically are you tasting differences in? I believe it. I definitely do. Just, do you have any foods in mind? Okay, we can mark the moon jelly off my list. Ooh, an octopus. It can give 4 hugs at once. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to look into this. Because I've seen a couple things about it now. Apparently, there is a species of octopus that was once believed to have been not social, like living individually, not in groups. And they are building octopus cities too off the coast of Australia and living in like little neighborhoods together. That's so cool. Octopi are so smart. Ooh, JJ for sure. Eating grass. Or grain-fed chicken only because it's healthier and I like the taste more. Yeah, gotta be careful on where you get your meats and such. Because I know in areas where there's not a lot of a regulation, they just feed animals kind of anything. Oh. Get back here. Yes! We got a scallop! There's Pascal. One of my favorite NPCs. Hey man, about that scallop of yours. Can I have it? Of course, dude. Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. His little beanie. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Dust as life tucking you in very slowly. If we could stop tossing and turning, think how cozy we'd be. Damn. Damn, that one's a thinker. Dust is life tucking you in very slowly. If we could stop tossing and turning, think how cozy we'd be. Is Pascal supposed to look like Cheech? I think a little bit. He definitely gives a little bit Stony Baloney vibes. Wrap your noodle around that. Yep, today is a good day. He's got those real thinkers. He's got those thinkers for you. He's not wrong. Dust is just the universe tucking you in very slowly. Ooh, a spotted garden eel. He also, I don't know, the way he talks also reminds me of the Big Lebowski. That's just like, your opinion, man. But yeah, Pascal will show up the first time you find a scallop each day. He will only come once per day, though. Another octopus. Okay, let me check my guide and just make sure that there are things that I haven't caught yet that are available right now. I still have not found the sea grapes. We got the moon jelly. Oh, a lot of the things I need are after 4 p.m. Bum, 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 bum. I could get the giant isopod though, but it's very fast. Okay, that and the sea grapes are the only thing I need. Very surprising. The sea grapes are kind of common. I have not got them yet. Thinking today is going to be a New Horizons day. I think you're right. Wait. Tiny shadow sea grapes. Sea urchin. Wasn't even urchin for it. Oh, no worries, Kenny. Have fun at the store. I hope it's not too busy. Oh, circle, circle. Yes! Finally! Sea grapes. And then I need the giant isopod, which when I dive, it'll go really fast. Ooh, Sam Gaming, thank you for the follow. How's your weekend been? We're doing a little critter hunting to get our August creatures out of the way as soon as we can. Whoop, thank you for the water. Let me catch this guy. Thank you, thank you. I just got a bunch of eels in my pocket. No big deal. But also, does this wetsuit have pockets, or am I just kind of putting them in the wetsuit? Let's go around back. Things are spawning really quickly today. Another scallop. Nice, nice. Since we already saw Pascal today, we don't need to save this guy for anything. More moon jellies. I wish we could just keep swimming in the distance. Simple, how are you? Shell, yeah, get those sea creatures. You know it, dude. How's your weekend been? We be searching. We be urchin. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you get feeling better soon. Oh. I'm good. A little sleepy. This last week has been busy. Celebrating my birthday. Normally I only stream like 3 times a week, and we did 5 streams this last week. So I definitely need like a good rest day. Yesterday I went to the farmer's market, walked around, and got to see a like Japanese taiko drum group perform. That was really cool. Whoa. I did not realize we were so close to Red's boat. What if we just, like, lifted his anchor for him? Oh, but I'm actually surprised it let us get up. Okay, back into the water. We started playing the OG Animal Crossing game for GameCube on Friday. That was fun. Do need to load back up at some point. Do we switch over and time travel back a day? Because I didn't play yesterday since we weren't streaming. I do think we have to head back this way. Because I don't have my ladder on me if we were to go ashore here. We'll circle back, donate what we can, sell the rest, and then save up. I wish we could make figurines of our sea creatures. Like we can for fish and we can for bugs, but not for any of the sea critters we find. Back on land. Cool. Good haul. Things back in our pockets. I feel so weird running around barefoot. Went barefoot because we're going swimming, but now I feel like I feel the dirt on the bottom of my feet. Slapping them dogs on the floor in the museum. I'm surprised Blathers let me in. You know, sopping wet. I'm here to donate some creatures, Blathers. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I didn't realize I got a pearl. They don't care at all. Soak the floor for science. Give it that authentic smell. Okay, we'll come back for the rest later. Yeah, I'm having such a visceral reaction to seeing my character barefoot. I'm like, ooh, I can just feel every single pebble. Time to sell. Okay, Pascal gave me a pearl. I do need to save that for crafting some of the mermaid stuff. I'm not gonna sell it. Oh my gosh, okay. So apparently if you want to make money, diving is a good way to go. 25K. That's so much. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we will go pick up the rest of our stuff. I think we're gonna save and then load up Retro Animal Crossing. Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. Feels like I've been looking for you forever. I was in the ocean, buddy. but anytime I'm off my couch feels like forever, so it might have only been a few minutes. Anyway, I found that thing you were looking for. You know, the maxi shirt dress? Was I looking for that? Huh? Maybe it was a dream I had. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell dreams and not dreams apart. Oh well, ain't important. 'Cause it's yours now, lamb sauce. Anyway, if I was dreaming or not, I hope you like it, lamb sauce. JJ, you're not wrong. Some people are just mean. And I mean, they were calling them astronauts and saying they were go to space. So if they're gonna go to space, like, I agree, they, like, didn't really go to space, but if they're gonna lie and say they did, we can call them out on that. I don't think, like, blaming people for repeating what they say is fair to call them dumb. They're advertising Pokemon Hershey's Kisses? Are they like shaped like Pokemon, or is it just Pokemon faces on the wrappers? Can we get like actual Pokemon cafes here in America? Because I would love that. Okay, okay, okay. Got our stuff. We've talked to everybody. We've bought what we've needed to. Gonna save. Save it right quick. And then we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Okay, let that go. We do have to do a little time traveling, because like I said, I did not play yesterday, because I didn't want you guys to miss anything. But I'm going to have to get things switched over. We're going to take a quick little break while I get the GameCube all situated, while we let these ads run as well. So I will be right back for you guys, and we're going to move over to the GameCube Animal Crossing.
Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
All right, cuties. Are you guys ready for some old school Animal Crossing? It's not fall in our game yet, but look at how pretty fall is in the OG Animal Crossing. Oh, I forgot we also have Ace on our island. He was the one villager I forgot. Hey, what took you so long, Ace? Are you ready to go have some fun or what? It's August 2nd, 2025 at 3:02 p.m. in Slot A's Paradise right now. Ready to get rolling? Yes, sir. Hey, who are you? I'm Cierra. I'm just joshing you, Cierra. Seriously, I know who you are. Alright, I'm going to get things ready for you, so hold tight. I always thought it was so funny. They're like, wait, who are you again? Every time you load in. Thanks for waiting. Go have a blast in paradise. I wonder if we'll have any new villagers. We'll have a letter from the faraway museum, so we'll be able to send them fossils now. Welcome, Cierra. The Faraway Museum cordially invites you to take part in its free fossil identification program. Send us any fossil you find and we'll identify it and return it promptly. Thanks for your support. Yes, yes. So now we can scoop these guys up. What do I have in here? Oh, surprise, another fossil. And the star shirt. Oh yes, I was gonna sell that. How do I change who this is to? Can I not change who it's to? Oh, that's cheeks. I did not realize that. Okay, well then we need to send some letters to folks. Good thing we have lots of stationery. Maybe that's why they give away stationery like candy in this game. Because in case you choose the wrong person, you're kind of SOL. Thankfully, we don't actually have to write anything to the museum. Dun dun dun. I like this stationery. At some point, we'll write real letters in these ones to our villagers. We already paid off our house the first time. Kind of nutty to do that on day one. But we got lucky with having the shovel on the first day. So we were able to hit our money rock. Kenny, welcome back. I forgot. We were threatening Tom Nook with unionization. Watch out. So is time travel not stricter in the old ones? So something actually happened. It said that we were on August 1st still, so I don't know how that happened because the GameCube was 100% still plugged in. So technically we time traveled forward according to the system. Time travel in the old one was stricter. And I need to look up and see if there's like any penalizations. Damn, okay, the Happy Room Academy is now recruiting. Just lay out your room and it will be judged. Please come drop by my shop if you're interested. Tom Nook. P.S. Here's a rough guide to the point system. 10,000 points, slob alert. 20,000 points, a bit stylish. 70,000 points, hip and hot. I wonder if there's a battery that maintains the time in the old GameCube. Didn't consider that. Maybe. I just assumed if it was plugged in, it would be good, right? Is there any chance that we, like, lose things? Oh, Amelia moved in! Yay! We did get a new villager, another eagle. It's like an old PC. Has a coin battery to maintain date and time. Very well could be. Okay, guys, there is stuff in the dump. We got some stationery. No furniture today. Oh, the basketball spawned up here. So thinking about what we need to do, we need to say hi to everybody. We need to meet Amelia. Find our money rock. Mail these letters. And go to Nook's and see what tool he has in the shop today. Fingers crossed it's either the net or the fishing rod. If it's the shovel again, you know, we're having a bad time. Wait, you have to solder the battery? Wait, can I really only send one letter at a time? Oh man. They made the older games much more tedious. They wanted you taking your sweet time. Oh, I forgot there's actually a limit to the number of letters you can send in one batch before PD comes. Look, they're stacking up on the counter back there. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, all good, Pelly. Well, hopefully it's not too tough to change. Bum, bum, bum. Amelia, hello. Oh no, not another fan, Eaglet. Curse my movie star looks and winning personality. No, you say your name is Cierra. Is that so, Eaglet? And you're sure you're not a fan? My name is Amelia. It's been sort of a pleasure meeting you, Eaglet. It's been sort of a pleasure talking to you, Amelia. She and Buzz can date. Well, if it isn't my neighbor Cierra, my. Loafing about as usual this afternoon, are we? Looks like it to me, Captain. Don't you have a job, Captain? You really should go get one. Hey, why are you even talking to me, Captain? This guy just called me freaking jobless. Brother, what about you? People say they want the spice from the old games. They want the sass. I do not think they want the sass. I do not think they're ready for the game to tell them to get a freaking job. That's crazy. What good timing. I know already took care of that. What a shame. I guess there's nothing I need done after all, Captain. Damn. Called me lazy when I'm out and about trying to do chores for him. I'm gonna put a pitfall in front of his house. Mean ass villagers, literally. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? You come here often, kitty cat? As for me, I'm just having a nice stroll to try and stay in shape, you know. Fitness is important. So, you must have had some reason for coming to see me, right? Oh, perfect timing. I lent a picture book to Ace the other day, but now I need it back. I've asked Ace to return it, but I'm sick of waiting and I don't have time to get it myself. I hate to ask this, but is there any way you can go pick it up for me? Absolutely. Well then, please do your best. And I will say it's not every villager that's a jackass. It's just the crankies and the snooties for the most part. Ooh, wait, don't tell me. Are you Cierra? I mean, is that your name or not? Tee, of course I didn't forget you, silly Billy. I've talked to you like 8 bazillion times. Duh. Anyway, what's up? Give me a job! I'm so glad you're here. I have the perfect job for you. You know Alfonso, don't you? Well, I want you to go ask that moocher for my handkerchief back. If you happen to be going near Alfonso's house, could you pick it up for me? Okie dokie, get a move on. Thanks, Sierra. Damn, okay. Alfonso catching strays over here. But maybe he is a moocher, I don't know. Whoops. Hey, how's it going? Everything going smoothly for you, Ace? Oh, really? Great. That's music to my ears. Seriously. Wahaha. Anywho, you probably want something, don't you? So what is it, Ace? What's that? Can't hear you. A picture book? Nah, no idea what you're talking about right now. But now that I think about it, I did see Buzz sneaking out of my house with something a while back. I didn't think much of it, but I'd go talk to Buzz about it if you catch my drift. Damn, all these people just stealing from each other? Oh, I almost walked right off this cliffside. Yeah, maybe they removed that from the games because they didn't want to like normalize to the children stealing your friend's stuff. I don't know. Ooh, money spot. Okay. I'm not gonna dig this up right now until I have at least 1,000 bells to put back into the ground. Because if I go inside, or I think I can leave the area and then come back and it'll still be there, but if I go inside it'll disappear. Buzz, where did you go, you little rascal, you little thief? Did he go back inside? Oh, he did. I forgot about these big old chess pieces. These aren't in New Horizons. Hey, Buzz. Who in the... Is that Cierra? Hello, Captain. So then, why are you here? I'm the police. Oh, whoops, are you going to take the picture book back to Kiki? Well then, here it is. I truly appreciate it, Captain. Okay, that's all I have to say. Get a move on. You're lucky you're not going to jail, buddy. I'm telling Copper and Booker on you. Kiki. Good afternoon, kitty cat. So tell me, Sierra, what did you want? Wow, I'm so glad to see you. I can't believe you found my picture book, kitty cat. You really are amazing, Sierra. Sierra, I want you to have this stationery. I just want to show you my gratitude. You know, I sure hope I can count on you whenever I need help in the future. Alright, so we just need to say hi to Olivia and Alfonso. It's nice in this version of the game that villagers on their first day here are actually able to leave their house. I'm pretty sure her stuff won't be in boxes. Yeah. Oh, I miss the old cabin stuff. She has a very cool house. The big old cactus. She's got some fossils. This is, I believe, a giant snakehead. Gyroids were much larger back then. They were. Some of them were too tall. Some of them were thick. Some of them were small. They had more size variety, and I missed that. Joker, hello. Hello, Joker. Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? Olivia. Let's see how mean Olivia is. I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry right now. Purr. Oh, my mistake. It's Cierra, huh? I thought you were going to hit on me or ask me for a favor. I seem to be just as popular with boys and girls alike, you know. Everyone wants to be my friend. Sometimes it's just too much, purr. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me? I love receiving letters, but I hate writing them. Then again, if someone writes me first, I always write back. It's just hard to write without some kind of motivation, you know. You don't feel that way, Cierra. Really? Be honest. Motivation! Motivation! I need some motivation. Don't you understand? She wants me to write her a letter. Without saying as much. But what's my motivation? I wish they had little chores like that in New Horizons for us. Because they really don't give us stuff to do. The villagers. Like, we can talk to them, and then we can give them gifts. And that's kind of it. Oh, I hope this is not the money rock. Okay, good. Because I still have not wrote anybody a letter on my New Horizons island, because I'm like, I guess I don't really need to. It's just something potentially embarrassing for them to show somebody else. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, don't need to go in the Able Sisters because they don't really sell clothes in this version of the game. Wait! I forgot. Okay. I remember in the winter there being igloos where your villagers could build things and they would be in there making a stew. I forgot about the campsites. So rather than in our New Horizons games, you have a designated campsite and that's just where whoever goes. Here, they can pop up their tent anywhere there is a sign. So anywhere a potential house could be, they could also put a tent. So we have a visitor. Oh my gosh, who is it? Candy! Let me ask you something. Is there anything quite so super cool as camping on a summer afternoon? In the wise opinion of Candy, which is me, the answer is clearly no. And honestly, I think anyone who tells you different totally needs to have his head examined. Damn. They were savage. Do you want to play a game? Hey, do you know where the best trails around here are? What about the best fishing? And how about stargazing? I'm really into the outdoors and seeing the wonders of nature, but I'm totally at a loss for where to start. Last time I went camping, I totally planned everything out, which was good because I saw so much stuff. But I was so exhausted afterwards, so this time I decided to relax a bit more. But now, I think I don't have enough stuff planned, sweetie. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can play a game with them. We'll come back, we'll come back. But yay! Oh, weed. We don't collect the weeds in this game, we just pull them. We got a new villager, we got a campsite visitor. Oh, let's grab some of these to sell. Gotta check everywhere for our fossils. And for our rocks to hit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, a pill bug! I do not have a net though. Can't catch it. I was so happy about our peaches. Is there anything else in the lost and found? Oh, sure, yes. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them. The items. You can take anything, I think. We got some clothes. Oh, that's a Dazed shirt. So, would that be yours? Yup. Oh, yes, yes, of course. You can take it, of course. That's fine. Go ahead. It shouldn't be a problem, I think. He's just giving everything away. 7-ball shirt. Yeah, we'll sell that one. I wish police looked like Booker in real life. Right. Sleepy bulldog. And then we got copper. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see what this top looks like. Oh, this is the Dazed shirt? Interesting, okay. I would not have guessed that. But we're gonna wear a pink shirt for a little bit. And then we're gonna sell the star shirt and the 7-ball shirt. This looks like a fidget spinner. Let me show you guys the 7-ball shirt though. I think it's just green with a 7 on it. Nope, brown with a 7 on it. Bum, bum, bum. We'll get our fossils back tomorrow. Then we can take those to Blathers. It's going well, Snow. We just kind of loaded up. We have a new villager, Amelia. She's an eagle, so Buzz is gonna have a girlfriend. And we also have a campsite visitor, Candy the mouse. We're looking for our money rock right now. Oh, I got told to get a job. I got roasted once again. I don't think people want the level of sass they think that they want. They're like, I miss the sass from the old villagers. Again, they used to call you fat, ugly, and poor. Jobless. I don't think people want that. I get if we want to turn up the sass a little bit, but I don't think they want like GameCube days sassy. I don't think they're ready. I don't think they know. Okay. Do you remember your fave villagers as a kid? That's tough. I mean, I loved Kiki. The Peppies and Normals were probably my favorites because the Crankies and Snooties are mean. And the more you get to know them, the less mean they are, the more like protective dad the Crankies become. The less mean the Snooties become. Loved Kiki, loved Bob. Oh yes, have to love the Lazies. Alfonso. Normals are not boring here. They way better dialogue. I'm starving. If I don't get some food in me, I'm gonna flip my wig. I'm so serious right now. Huh? What was that? Oh man, you're just in time. You brought me something to eat? No, of course you didn't. What's up? Sorry, this is kinda uncool. Even though I knew I was just borrowing that thing, I lent it to Buzz. Oh damn, Buzz is the problem child today. He also stole Kiki's picture book. I figured I'd be able to get it right back, but I guess I spaced or something. That's beside the point anyway. Sorry to give you the old runaround, but can you go get it from Buzz? Please? He's gonna eat Kiki. No! I don't remember them being this mean. Honestly, same. Maybe that was a sign of the time where people just like horrible to each other in the early 2000s. And we were just like, that's life. Oh, Cierra, very good, great timing. It completely slipped my mind earlier, but there's something very important that I need you to do for me, yes? I'd like you to represent Paradise as a member of the Happy Room Academy. Now, it's not very difficult. All you have to do is arrange things in your house with a little style, a little flair. On occasion, the Academy will judge your interior design skills and you'll get the results in the mail, All I ask is that you try to boost your score as best you can, yes? This is not so much to request, So, how about it? Think you can do this? Leave it to me. Tom was also much more nude. Oh, for sure. Just his little bottom apron. I knew you'd say that. Of course, low scores won't do much for our town's reputation, and it wasn't exactly soaring to begin with. So, put some thought into your design. Be sure to keep your house spiffy, Clean now and then, Well, good luck. Thanks. Okay, I'm too poor to afford that. Hippo would fit right in. Yeah. Yeah. Smugs are as close to like the old school characters as you're gonna get. Welcome back, JJ. Not the nude Tom Nook. Yes, yes, the nude Tom Nook. At one point, he put a shirt on. I'm trying to remember, was he wearing a shirt? I don't think he was wearing a shirt in Wild World either. Or City Folk. I think New Horizons, they gave him clothes. Also, Skazzle Dazzle, hello, hello! I forget if it's 500 or 1,000 for the tools. We'll see. Damn, the shirt sells for nothing. 85 bells. I'm keeping the wavy tan shirt. It's our starting shirt and I actually like it. Okay, 500 for the net. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't need the tutorial. I don't need the tutorial. We're gonna donate stuff to the museum before we sell stuff. Oh, look at this stationery with the panda, the bamboo stationery. So cute. One of the biggest things about this game that's hard to adjust to is not having my tool wheel and not being able to rotate through my tools easily. Oh, Pistachio, hello. Oh, JJ, I'm kind of ready for fall too. Now that it's past my birthday, I'm ready for fall weather. I think... Oh, we did not hit this one. I think we have 2 more fossils to get today. We also need to go back to the money hole once we have 1,000 bells. Oh, here we go. I feel like I've hit all the rocks we've passed, but maybe not. Hi, Liv. How are you both doing this weekend? And no worries. I hope you've been having a good Sunday so far. We played some New Horizons earlier. And now we're doing day 2 of the retro Animal Crossing. I'm just gonna leave the holes. I don't care. You can't kick them in with your feet, which is also frustrating. Oh, I scared that butterfly. Oops. Oh, this will probably be our money rock. Money, 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 money. Ready, set. Boom, 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 boom. Button mash extraordinaire. Button mash extraordinaire. It's too close to the edge. So you can't move where your rocks are in this game, which is also frustrating because this one's too close to the river. So I just can't get all 8 bags. Ooh. So much money. I forget what part of town we found the gold money spot in. We'll go find that. bury the bells, and then we can put our shovel away and just focus on catching bugs. We'll send these off in the mail as well. And then maybe you guys will get to see the animation of Pete flying away. I caught a tiger swallowtail butterfly. Those wings are beautiful. This little box, this is where KK performs on Saturday nights. Which, is it Saturday or Friday in this game? Let me look it up. Okay, no. Saturday starting at 8. You had to be up later. New Horizons, it's Saturday starting at 6. The character customizations have certainly improved in 2 decades. Yes, they have. Biggest improvement between the GameCube and Wild World for the DS. Not perpetually having to wear a hat. Especially not a pointy hat that matches your shirt exactly. I caught a walker cicada. If he'd have been running, I might not have caught him. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Yeah, because I'm perpetually in this pointy hat. And then I change outfits, surprise, different pointy hat. If you design a shirt design at the Able Sisters, that will also be on your hat. But like rotated around. So yeah, things were a little goofy back then. Hair was hard to animate. What if you don't want to wear a hat? Too bad. You're wearing a hat. Boy or girl, you're wearing a hat. Girl is pointy hat. Oh, Puddles! Yay! Okay, Puddles moved grid spots. I kind of forgot they can do that. So that means we cannot check out her house until she's back. But she and Kiki are hanging out. I caught a grasshopper. You have much work to do, grasshopper. Oh, Karate Kid reference. Oh, they had a good interaction. But yeah, girls wear pointy hat, boys wear round hat with horns. That's just what they do. The two genders, pointy hat and round hat with horns. Okay, I need to find the money spot again. I very rarely wear a hat. And if I do, it's not a big cone hat like this. If anything, it's like a baseball cap. Check it out! Oh, I forgot. I'm a Goomba. I'm over here like, wait, I have to wait until I have money to put in the hole. No, we get 1,000 bells. In this game, though, you can have trees right next to each other. Otherwise, I don't think that would spawn there. I also cannot shake trees while I have a tool in my hands. Which makes catching wasps so much harder. Oop. Yeah, trees can spawn next to each other. See, these are diagonal, so I can't get through. Don't you scare it away, Ace. Is Gulliver in this game? Yes, and he also passes out on the beach. He's been passing out on the beach for 2.5 decades. I caught a drone beetle. I wonder where the queen is. He's really not winning the fight against alcoholism. I feel bad for him. Because he keeps just getting disoriented, falling overboard. Oh no! Oh, fall! Okay, ready, 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 ready. Wah! I forgot in this game. My eye! In this game, when you equipped a tool, you don't automatically turn to the front like in New Horizons. So if I'm running away, I gotta whip around first. But look at my big ol' swollen peeper. Okay, now you guys get to see them scream and call me a monster. It's very funny. Where's... Oh, I don't think I can... There's no, like, wasp nest that falls in this one. I caught a large brown cicada. Or is he just really dirty? You can't just say that. Now the girls match! I love them. Where's Buzz? Is he still inside? I gotta go get stuff from him. Because he's the moocher in town today. Whoa, looks like you got bee stung, Captain. Either that or your face size magically grew overnight. My, it's sad, really. You just don't have any sense, do you now? Don't you get it? When you hear bees, you gotta run like the wind, Captain. Use your swollen head. We're gonna fight. Buzz, you and I will frickin' meet you in the dump, 6 p.m. tonight. I'm out of here. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Okay, I forget who I have to take this, Oh wait, I didn't get the thing I needed. Fine. You almost got to continue being a moocher, Buzz. I'm here to get something from you. Who in the... Is that Cierra? Hello, Captain. Yeah, so, what do you want? What? Oh, crud, I, wasn't expecting this. See, the thing is, I, gave it to Ace. You little rat bastard. Listen, I don't have it. There, I said it. Happy now? Ace has that stupid handkerchief. I know I shouldn't have let it out of my hands, but it doesn't do you any good to tell me that now. Go see Ace about it, Captain. Stop hassling me and stay off my lawn. I might have to commit a little arson. Just a little bit. So a lot of the original AC game was running around town because they kept stealing things and giving things away that weren't theirs. That's just what life was like. Who hurt you, Buzz? Exactly. Oh, nasty! You got stung by a bunch of bees? That means you were shaking trees. You were, weren't you? Well, you better come clean. Why were you shaking trees, Cierra? You found something, didn't you? Aren't you gonna tell me what? Fine, don't share your secret. You deserve to get stung. Oh, he's pissed! He's pissed. I didn't tell him what I found in the tree. They're so temperamental in the AC game. Go Go away! Just looking at you makes me want to scream! Hey, you know what else makes me want to scream? My mom. Okay, bye. That's what I'm saying, Nick. I don't think people are ready if they do this kind of stuff again. Oh no, you couldn't have been stung in a worse spot. You couldn't cover that up in a million years. I totally feel for you, Cierra. For real, getting stung by a bee is so lame, kitty cat. I'd better be careful. I don't want to end up looking like that. Oh, sorry, kitty cat. Okay, so Puddles and Kiki talked, and Puddles is now copying Kiki's catchphrase and is also wearing the same dress as Kiki. That's so funny. Hello, Cierra? Hey, you're really puffed up. Doesn't it hurt? It sure looks like it hurts. Have you put ice on it, kitty cat? That's supposed to relieve the swelling some. Well, I'm sure you'll live. I hope it gets better soon, kitty cat. No one's called me a monster yet, but I'm really surprised we pissed off Ace to the point of, like, stomping about. Maybe he just has roid rage. He is a jock. Okay, come back here, little guy. Oh my god. Okay, come back. Wait! Now Kiki's sad! What did you do to her? Oh, she changed her outfit and Puddles doesn't like it. Damn. They're having a bad time over there. First, Puddles stole her look and her catchphrase. Alfonso tried to eat her. Am I ever gonna get this? Very dramatic town. Yeah, this is an emotional roller coaster. But this is why it was so much easier to like come up with town lore. As the turnip turns, literally. All my animals. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Yes, finally! I caught a pond skater. And it was doing a triple toe axle. Who did Buzz? Oh yeah, we have to go back to Ace that baby back. He just didn't want to give us back the handkerchief, so he made up an excuse to get mad. He gaslit us. Oh, you're still pissed, buddy? Are you feeling better? Oh my god, he is. Hi. Oh, okay. We're not gonna do it a third time. We knocked some sense into him. Ah, I can't believe this! Look, I don't want to talk to you or anyone else ever again. Brother! Okay, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Ace. I think it's more than just my face being stung, because that's crazy. Actually, bananas. The new one's a lot more chill. Yes, it is. A lot less emotionally traumatizing. Because again, I remember this game calling me fat and poor and stupid. This game will give you a complex. Oh, don't you look miserable? Are you allergic? You must be, because I've never had that reaction, Eaglet. As a matter of fact, I've never even been stung. Unbelievable, right? Well, I'm special. Aren't you special, Amelia? Whenever I see bees, I run into the nearest building. Didn't you ever even try to run? Well, I guess I'm just faster than you, Eaglet. Damn. Back in my day, kids were just tougher, Nick. Oh man, I can't wait for Gracie Grace to come. She makes you shine her car. her red convertible that she drives in the middle of town. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail, we'll deliver what you mail. Thank you. So we might get to see the animation. Yes! There's Pete! Bye, Pete! Off into the sky! I missed that. And then he's gonna go flap, flap, flap and go deliver the mail. And I forget if they deliver mail at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. But if you're by your house at that time, he will flap, 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 fly down. And you can talk to him. Okay, we have to let Ace cool off before we can get that handkerchief. I can't believe he's literally just pissed that we didn't tell him if we got furniture or money out of the tree. And it's like, clearly I didn't find anything, dude. All I found was bees. Okay, now I found money. Ooh, double money. And I believe each day you can find 2 pieces of furniture in the trees. So it is worth it to shake everything. Is Kiki still sad? Okay, Kiki's better. She's more emotionally stable than Ace. Get the common butterfly. We have a lot of stuff to go take Blathers. Also, if I remember correctly, in this version of the game, you do not get the chance or like opportunity to have Blathers not tell you stuff. He always tells you stuff, which is part of the reason why I know so much about like fish and bugs and fossils. I'm like, I learned that from Animal Crossing as a kid. Animal Planet who? Animal Crossing. No, but I also watched a lot of Animal Planet. Okay, Olivia wants us to write her a letter. Oh, Alfonso, hi, buddy. Oh my good gravy, looks like you really stepped into a pile of trouble. Don't tell me you were shaking trees and a bee's nest fell out, didn't it? You can't just stand there, dude. You have to run fast. Seriously, bees don't mess around, kitty cat. Alfonso, when were you talking to Kiki? Apparently, Kiki's the town trendsetter. He was just saying, it's a me, Alfonso. Animal Planet Discovery for you. Planet Earth. Also, happy 6-hour stream, cuties. Nintendo said it's fine. They made him say that. It's a me, the Italian llama. Yahoo, yoo-hoo, yee-hee. So much money. Back to the museum. I just think Ace wanted any excuse not to give us the handkerchief. Okay, we have a lot to donate. Ah, ooh, yes, indeed. That's a tiger butterfly, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, no, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, eh, what? I have to say that I am not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. Black. There's an old saying among some of my contemporaries, butterflies are beautiful, yet moths are monstrous. Well, if you're able to ask me, I'd say they're all the same, by which I mean disgusting, truly horrific, what? Ooh, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. More bugs. Sorry, dude. Okay, no, he doesn't tell you about bugs, he just tells you that he hates them. Dun. Okay, ba-ba-ba-bam. After we donate things, I'm gonna have to wrap up. I forgot we are doing family dinner tonight. Okay, no, he is telling me things. It's funny because owls in nature eat bugs. So for him to be like, oh, horrible. So I'm just gonna hustle and click through these. He's calling them quite unnatural, featherless wings. Never change, Blathers. He's gotten a little less squeamish. Okay, I think we already have the grasshopper. We don't need to try and do another. I would say good haul for our first day with the net. Their horrid caterwauling is awfully irritating, you know. About as musical as a train wreck, eh, what? I'm sure that the cicadas have quite valid reasons for such boisterous behavior, but I dare say there are limits. Blathers also taught us all of the, 50-point vocabulary words. I'm not asking you to take it out of the container, buddy. A grotesque affront to the natural order. Yeah, he hates bugs. After this, we'll go try and get the handkerchief from Ace. If he's still pissed, I'm gonna be like, what the heck, dude? He's just gonna look at my face and get all pissed off again. Ooh, I can't even look at you right now. Looking at you makes me want to scream, he said. That's a loud cicada. Oh, you again? Hey there. I thought I heard him make the angry sound. Ain't no way. Tell me, Cierra, what's new? If you're talking about the handkerchief, yeah, I borrowed it. But Olivia came by the other day and snaked it. I know I should have kept it. I was out of line. I'm sorry. But hey, that's the way it goes. You're just gonna have to talk to Olivia if you want it back. Literally, this is what Animal Crossing was back in the day. Everybody loaning things that they shouldn't loan because they don't actually own it. Because I think we're onto the 5th villager over this freaking handkerchief. That's nasty. Sharing handkerchiefs like that. Gross. Oh, don't you look miserable. Are you allergic? You must be, because I've never had that reaction. As a matter of fact, I've never even been stung. Unbelievable, right? Well, I'm special. Whenever I see bees, I run into the nearest building. Didn't you even try to run? Well, I guess I'm just faster than you. Prr. Yeah, she and Amelia are both snooties. Oh, Cierra, you're priceless, you know that. You're like a peppy little bag of fun. Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me? Here is Puddle's handkerchief. Take good care of it now. I knew I should have returned it sooner. I do hope you'll make up a good cover story for me. You will, won't you? You've heard my request. Run along now. I don't even think she knew you had it, girl, because she didn't loan it to you. No. Who did she first loan it to? Alfonso? And then it went Buzz, and then it went Ace. Yeah, a lot of people's boogie's been on this handkerchief. Hey, we meet again, huh, Ace? Tell me, Cierra, what's new? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Actually, bye. I'm not in right now. Okay, so I think she might still be in this acre, hopefully. When they're not in their little house acre, it's really hard to track them down. And it looks like she's not here. Welp, girl, where'd you go? I'm not sure if I wait till tomorrow if it becomes a problem. Like I'm then unable to give it back. But Puddles, where are you? Look for some bright pink. It's not me. That's Candy in the tent. Puddles! Hi. Okay, well, we'll do like one quick pass through. And if we don't find her, then I will try and give her stuff later. But like I said, I forgot we're doing Din Din tonight. And I don't want to be late. Kenny gonna have to yoink me with like the big cane, the hook, pull me off stage. Puddles. I know, I just don't know when you told your folks we were gonna be there and I don't want to be late. I just have no idea where she would be. And since we can't really change the camera angle while we're outside, it's honestly very tough to see them sometimes. Sometimes they get stuck behind trees and you just miss them because of that. Yeah, she's playing hide and seek. She's like, yes, I want my handkerchief back, but you're gonna have to come find me. Teehee. Joker! Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for Joker Millennium? How was your stream? What were you playing today? I did not know you were live, sir. Hi, Panda. How are you? We are playing some old school GameCube Animal Crossing today. We gotta wait 8 more minutes for what? To ramp up? Apex, how are the games? Oh, thank you, Snow. Okay, Puddles, where the frick are you, girl? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. She was here. And now she's gone. I think we got her. Oh! Puddles. She was hiding. Hello again, Cierra. So, what's going on? The other shoutouts are once per hour? It used to be every 2 minutes. Excuse me? That's crazy. I'm glad the games were good. Oh, hey, you got my handkerchief back. Sweet. Oh, per person. Ah, I got you, I got you. If I'd known getting it back was going to be this easy, I'd have gotten myself. Girl, it wasn't. Girl, it wasn't. I had to talk to 4 different people. Now for your reward, you get furniture. Cierra, it's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. She's like, oh, I bet that was easy. No. The hardest mission of my life. Okay, we do have to save up. I forgot we were doing Family Din Din tonight. for my birthday with the other side of the family, so gotta wrap up. You all done? What do you want me to do? Stop yelling at me. Okay, let me save your town data for you then. Hang tight. Yeah, Ace, I can't believe we pissed Ace off to the point where he said my face made him want him to scream. All because I got stung by bees. They legit were so mean in this game. Score, we're all done here. Hey, catch you later. Okay, cuties. All saved up. Going full screen. GameCube off. Joker, thank you so much for the raid and anyone that came in with the raid. If you don't know me already, I'm CierraShares. I am a variety streamer, but Animal Crossing is one of my lifelong favorite game series. We've been playing a lot of New Horizons, and on Friday we just started playing the OG GameCube game. Today was day 2. It has been quite the wild ride. And since I kind of have to like hella raid and run, I think I'm just gonna set you guys free on the internet today. No stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's 6 p.m. for our friends in the UK. In the meantime, if you'd like to join our Discord, the link is in chat. That's where we hang outside of stream. I love and appreciate you guys for being here. For big huggies. And I hope you cuties have a good rest of your evening. Good rest of the weekend and a good start to the week. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you cuties next time.